Xtreme. Shit we see, Xtreme. Wanna know about corruption? Well, listen to what I see. An algorithmic money making, taking, thinking, fucking scheme. If you let it, they'll get it. They'll gut you till you bleed. A lot of y'all get fucked by the bucket that you think it's free. Yeah, it's me, your team, Xtreme.
I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gains. How many of y'all absolutely love my box top method? Because I sure do. Box top, breakdown, W formation, macro daily third, fulfilled. The live stream was off the chain. We had somebody in live stream comment at the end. They made $65,000 today. I had two members of my previous Discord reach out to me. They both made over $50,000 today. Yo. What's happening? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Shot this to fulfill MES. Catch it up. Give me the break back down. Good morning, world. Twitch, Kick, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube. Morning, good morning, good morning. Can everybody hear everything? Music volume, mic volume, everything good. Catch that boomstick upside. Discord, off the reverse. I got it. 30 ticks up. Looking for the rip out here. They blow through. If they retake here and blow through, we're going to see this thing pop to the upside. We're going to run upside them today. What's up, babe? Good morning. All good, brother. All good, man. Do your thing. Appreciate the sub on Twitch, bro. And the top fan thing, you just got awarded. I think that's what that is. It says top fan. Is that that's for? I'm here through the member thing. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, bro. Facebook stream real quick. Give me a second to check these streams. For Facebook is good. There's my rake out. I'm short, guys. I've been short since the initial hit. This should come the whole way back, but there's going to be a 1 minute inside. I'm going to TP out at the 1 minute. Actually, it should be back to bottom. 1, 2. There's a 1 minute. Yeah, neckline. Right there. Go. Be damn near back to bottom. I'm going to take that initial move, though. Oh, here comes neckline breach. Get it. Get it. Get it. Hammer it. There it is. There's the hammer back. Come on, baby. We get back across this on spot. She's going to go. MES is already breaking 1 minute neckline. Oh, we just got to push through. Translation right here, or we come the rest of the way down. This 5 minute candle. Why is SPY just sitting here? Why is my SPY? Wow, is that delayed? All right, let me do something real quick, guys. Let me update this real fast. And close that. Reopen SPY chart. That was a delayed response. I did not like that. Here we go. Good morning, Hector. Good morning, Shane. Good morning, Gala. Yeah, I'm gonna try, man. So far, 4 trades this morning, 4 for 4. I'm short again. Neckline breach. I'm short again. I took the initial. I didn't stay in. I took it to the neckline. It started to translate. I tapped out. Just jumped back in on the breach. 1 minute is down here, dickheads. And they're walking it down. I hate this. I'm not going to let it go. We're only about 15 ticks off of the 1 minute reverse. Okay, Twitter's up. All right, cool. Twitter's good. Facebook's good. Twitch is good. Kick is good. We're good. All right. That 1 minute reverse is just right here. We're, like I said, we're about 15 ticks off of it. Probably shouldn't have jumped back in, but we'll see. It should go to the 1. Should get this move. If I get squeezed 10 out of this, I'm going to go ahead and take it. One minute check 3 is in right now. This is why I shouldn't have jumped back in. The 1 minute check. Anywho, good morning to everybody that's showing up to the streams. I hope y'all are well. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me today. Hanging out with us today. Hopefully we can kick some ass here and make some money. Let me make sure everything's muted. Mute. Okay. All right, real quick, let me go over with those of you that are here what it is that I'm looking at and looking for today. All right. Okay, this is SPY on the chart. We're in a top. Obviously, there's our framework top neckline when the range was set. Technically speaking, range set is here. If you want to move that up to here, it's there. So neckline there, top resistance there. There's your framework for the top. Macro forward third that started this top build hit is there. So that's the initial hit. Here's the initial move. There's the range set. So we have a triangular void above us, which is right here. That's your triangular void move. We do have some internal micros to deal with, but if we can get back inside of this granular here, we're going to move up to that first internal micro triangular void. And then from there, we're going to finish to the macro. It's more than likely going to run the macro, but we do have to contend with that as an interaction level. All right. The move up here should be to cover that triangular void minimum. So it'll be a retest of macro here if we breach top. So we're going to be looking for that. Here comes our rake out. Come on. Bang. Bang. There it is. Bang. Straight to reverse. Straight to 1 minute. Bang. Hit him. Bang. Hit him. Bang. Hit him. They can check here. That'll be it. Actually, this ended up being check 2. This could be check 3. They could run one more time. Green check one more time before making the move. If they do that, it's going to be a full bottom retest. There they go. Green, right at the 1 minute close. That's fine. That's fine. If top goes, we get a close over top. Go ahead, long. If not, look for check 3 to breach here, and then we'll get the move down. That's why I just took TP'd there. Down to the bottom. All right. Anyways, that's the top look, the upside look. I'll show you the Windows micro here in a minute. Downside look is basically neckline. We have an internal catch to that neckline here that we're going to have to contend with. However, the move is going to be to the downside. If this gets cracked, the move is going to be to this macro. We're going to have to interact with this one. But the move is to macro. Same shit up here. We're going to have to interact with this, but the move is back to macro, right? That's what we're looking at in and out of that framework, both to the upside and downside, all right? If this macro reverse breaches here, we move from macro to macro. If that happens, this thing is coming down. I'm telling you this right now. You can mark my words. If that breaches, the house of cards is going to come tumbling back down again. We're going to get a reversal and we're going to get a macro downside move. We need to maintain this level here. And I know technically speaking, we need to just maintain this and we still have a chance to go up, but I'm fairly certain of it because of a unfulfilled reverse in here that they're going to have to come back to. If they lose this, they're coming back to it. I'm fairly certain of that. Although technically speaking, it can come down to the blue, which is a macro forward third acting as an ascending level of support and still have a chance to run upside here. The real crack to the downside will come under the blue, macro forward third acting as ascending. All right. That's what we're looking at. Internally, the schematic looks like this, where we're currently at right now. Here she comes. TP down there. I don't give a shit. Right here. 5 minute granular, hit on the way down. 5 minute structural, hit on the way down, and then we grabbed reverse. We went back for second subsequent fulfillment. If this wants to go back up and retest this, it can. Once that forward third breaches, we're going to get a good upside move. And then once we breach reverse third, then we get reverse to neckline, which is going to be a reverse to reverse move, and then reverse to reverse move. And then you got your micro triangular void above top, and then up to your macro triangular void. Those are the trade windows as the schematic stands right now. All right, anybody have any questions about any of that? The snake real quick. Do I have time? Yeah, 9 minutes. The snake, come on, trading view. It looks like they compressed. Looks like they compressed the snake. We were looking at a 640-ish top here, and we were expecting potentially to the convergence. We missed the convergence. We're looking for that mega retest up there. The snake was like this originally. It had some vertical height to it like that right there. And as you can see, we are not running that. We needed to move upside at the end of last week, and we did not. We went flat on that macro forward third. So one of two things are happening. One of three things are happening. It's either mirroring this portion of it, meaning down here, and then it's going to blow up into here just for that double top. That's scenario one. Scenario two is we've diverted from the snake, and I need to clip a new set from this group of 3 days here, which I haven't decided to do yet. Or they've compressed us. We can still maintain the integrity of the previous fulfillment. And if you look at it horizontally compressed, look what's happened. Right there. It's perfect. It's literally perfect. So they are fulfilling this portion of it just down here. Or, like I said, inversely mirroring it, and then we're going to get a real rock boomstick to the upside right where the double top is, which is coming up today, tomorrow. Because then we're going to have Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday till we come back again. So this implies we come down into here and then we make a move back up today. So it would be initial downside followed by a bounce upside, and it looks like a bounce off macro if the snake were to run in that compressed position. All right, that's everything I'm looking at on SPY. Anybody have any questions? We are T-7, almost 6 minutes from market open. Good morning, Rick. Any questions from anybody on that? I'm checking all the platforms here. Good morning, Spitz. You're welcome, brother. Okay, everybody's good. Good luck today, everybody. Do good. Be smart. Stay locked in. Let's have a good day and crack their skulls and make some money here. This is now considered fulfilled. T-5, y'all. T-5. Make some fucking money. I'm short right now with a stop above this top. I'm expecting this to come back down here. And then we either bounce or we breach from there for open. So I am currently short. Stop above that top. All we need is a breach right here, and this thing should go. Back to that local bottom. There it goes right now. Should be damn near an equal bottom retest right here. Bang, bang, right there. Real close. If they go up, they're going to invalidate. So you're going to have to stop out. We got retest the whole way up. So any upside move can turn into a boomstick. Downside as well. Everything's retest downside. Here we go. Come on, baby. T-3, y'all. T-3. If you don't want to take the chance on open market volatility, take the TP now. You're at check 3 support, equal bottom, check 3 support. You can TP here because we can 3 bounce or 3 breach. So you don't want to be exposed to that open market volatility. And they just hit my stop with that bullshit wick. You kidding me? You see that bullshit on MES? Bullshit. I know, Spitz. I know. We know what it is. Alrighty. Less than a minute. Morning tree. So I'm taking stops off, man. Doing exactly what they just did. Took my fucking stop. We do have a 5-minute forward position now. I'm not going to pull it yet. I'm just going to wait, see what they do here. And ding, ding, ding. Market is open. Market is open. Market is open. Wreck them short. Wreck them short. They're going to go through and validate, grab both. Going through, breach upside. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. There, I got my stop out money back. Assholes. Watch for the rake out here, guys. Straight back to bottom. Flip and rip. Here it comes. Here it comes. Come on, baby. Pull it. Pull it the whole way. There we go. Fake. That was a fake to the upside. Pull it. Come on. Straight back. Straight back. This neckline cracks. We're going to go back to that local bottom. Here she comes. Beautiful, man. Beautiful short entry. Free entry on that. I knew that's why they were taking out those fucking stops, dickheads. That was bullshit. That wick before market open. There's the rake. There's the rake. Come on, baby, get through. Neckline retest. TP1 hit on that short. We're breaching. Heading to TP2, which will be the bottom. Here we go. Breach. Full rip. Come on, you bitch ass. Go, baby. Go. There we go. There it is. Coming up into strength. First call on point right out of the gate. Beautiful. 45 tick trade. $35 to wick. It'll be 45 to bottom. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Good job, JP. Oh, no. Really? Oh, boy. Good job getting out then. Yeah, I know. That morning volatility. That's why I said if you guys don't want to be exposed to that morning back and forth, take that first TP before open there. Right as I said that, MES threw a wick to the upside and cracked the stops. I got it back though, and some on that re-entry. Low 1711. Oh, my bad. 1711. Yeah, same. So 1, 2, 1690. 1689. So that is 3. So that's your granular 3. Your neckline's up here. That's the translation third, and then we translate here. This should get our move here. Should get the rest of it. This should go back to bottom. There it goes. I jumped back in on that suck back. I went short again. When they sucked it back into framework almost to the top, I took another position. I'm going to take that. That's 15 ticks. I'm taking it. We're almost there. Now they suck back in the neckline again. There she goes. There she goes. There she goes. 22. Come on. 22 ticks. Come on, finish them off. Coming up into strength. Here we go. 25 ticks. Go. Go, 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 go. One flash. One flash. Quick wick. Boom. Target. Into strength on MES. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Watch for an inversion back up to grab the orange line. There it is. And see how compressed, how tight they're going to keep us today. There's the inversion. MES inversion goes back up. It's a lot different than this is. Technically, this could be in here. So we'll wait for this to close. That'll be a granular 3 on the double top. The move, yeah, there's the inversion move. This could technically move up. Move up now. that 1 minute get hit? Nope. Nope. Everybody ready for 4th of July weekend? What's everyone doing? Anyone doing anything fun? Parade and fireworks? Yeah, they got the same thing going on here. Well, the parade they already did. Fireworks though. Yeah, same here. I bought some too. I'm gonna light some of my own off. That'll be fun though. Do you have a city close by that does it? If this pops through here, she's going right here. She's going to this one right there. That granular internal converges right up there. Should get cracked right there. So if it breaks, we're heading up to the next one. Crack back. Boom. Go to Texas. Wow. Yeah, I bet. Driving like that smokes you, man. Those long trips like that. Here we go. Crack back. Crack back. Crack back. Crack back. They owe us this reverse retest. They're So look. This is manufacturing. If they break this out here, off of this here, off of that overshot, they retake. They come up here and we blow through this and we get a close and a push through this. That's a manufacturer. So that tells you where we're going. First macro. Right? So that's the answer within that. Because if not, they owe us sequentially, they owe us 5 minute forward, 5 minute reverse, 5 minute forward, The 1 minute reverse inside here didn't even get hit. And they didn't come back to the 5 minute. What they did was created, if you go off single bottom, 1, 2, 3, there's a 5 minute there that was just overshot. So if they take that, that's also, if this is double bottom, that's 1, 2. So your 5, 2 is your 1, 3, right? So that's a 1, 3 that they overshot, that they created. So if they run this up and we get the breach here, they're going to first available macro. And that was the manufacturer right there. So we'll run the macro and then get cracked back off of macro. Should. I mean, unless it's mega. Unless that's our boomstick move to mega that we see today. We'll know that if we go through macro. But that convergence up there is where we'll go. 622. Yeah, that driving smokes you, man. I've made the drive to and from Florida multiple times, and it's like 22 hours. And man, it crushes me every time I do it. Every time I do it. Why they did that? This should be the crackback. They should give us, if this runs straight up, they're going to rake this the whole way back to the 5 minute, the green. Straight back to equal bottom. If not, we're going to pop to this next one, and we're in the process of that manufacturer to the upside if they don't bring it back to the 5. No one else doing anything on the 4th, huh? Everybody just sitting around doing nothing. Nobody feels like talking today yet. Everybody's still tired, huh? Yeah, here we go. They're pushing off that tube. There we go. Pushing to the convergence, breaking through. There we go. That's the granular converging in here. Right there. 2 granulars. Reach, push, target into strength, into strength, into strength. Into strength exit is now on the long. There you go. Chunk trade, target hit. Okay, it's got to crack back from here. If it does not, we are pushing upside pretty much all day. It'll be an upside move all day if we get confirmation through this 3rd. We'll have upside movement. It should be all day. We should have upside movement all day. if we can confirm through here, this thing's gonna move. We're going to macro. We have to interact here and we have to interact here, but we're heading here. That'll be our first actual target that we'll look for fulfillment on. I mean, we'll get a small fulfillment here, but it should just be interaction. You now have a 5-minute reverse. The short off of this, the fulfillment off of this should be back to the 5 and then continue if it's going to go upside, or translate and then come down. If it goes straight through, then we're boom sticking. Use the 50% rule if it goes straight through on one candle. Me, what am I doing? So it's my birthday. It's my 45th birthday. So I am having a 4th party. We always do. I've always had a 4th of July party / birthday party. And at my place, have people over. So I'm having a bunch of people over and having a party, cooking some food. Got some horseshoes and cornhole set up in the yard. Got fireworks to light off for the kids. Cooking a bunch of food. Gonna have a fire when it gets dark. And then the city, I live on the outskirts of the city up on like a mountain and like kind of overlooking the city in a sense. You can't see it, but it's like overlooking the city. And when they light fireworks off the night of the 4th downtown, and they come up out of the valley and you can see them from my place. So we'll have those fireworks plus the ones I'm gonna light off once it gets dark, and then have a bonfire and probably play some guitars and sing. A couple of my buddies coming, my brother and them coming, they play guitar with me and sing, so we'll probably jack around and play some music around the fire when it gets late. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Lots of work though. Golly, lots of work preparing to host, a big group of people. Trying to get everything taken care of. I missed out on a concert last night because of it, because I couldn't afford to lose a day. Oh, they didn't leave us one. 1, 2, 3. They didn't leave us one. Super discrepant. So MES did not leave that 5-minute reverse. We just hit it there on SPY. It's fulfilled. When that breaches, it comes back down to bottom. That's our breach buffer to the downside now. It's our trigger to the downside now. Thanks, Tess. Appreciate it, bro. Yes, sir, brother. Same. Thank you. Same to you. It's there we go. I went short. I'm trying to play this discrepancy. Don't follow that. Don't follow that. I'm not 100 on that. This thing definitely could blow to the upside. My stop's above that top they just put in. We fulfilled there. I'm looking for this to invalidate and us to come back down to this bottom. but they definitely manufactured. So this here, we don't have the answer yet. This is not a great place to get in a trade. I may just take, I'm up right now. I may just take it, to be honest, and I just talked myself out of holding it. There it goes. Just gonna take it. I'm gonna be smart. I'm out. I took it. I just want to get out. It's not a great place to be in one because this thing could pop to the upside. Yeah, man, it's kind of weird thinking about it. Like 45. I don't want to get too in depth or too emotional. I'm gonna put a post up like on my personal shit. But I was just reflecting when I was getting everything ready. I worked all day yesterday outside, getting stuff ready, getting my lanai all cleaned up and cleaned the grill and getting the firewood ready and just all kinds of shit that I was doing yesterday. But I was thinking about it, and it's just like, it's wild, man. My testimony is wild. And when I think about it and I start laying things out, like thinking about the last 10 years of my life from 35 to 45 is just, it's nuts, man. Nuts. Heart attack at 36, cancer at 40, and here I am 45, and somehow, some way, through the grace of God, back to healthy as I've ever been, and thriving, man. Thriving. Just amazing. Freaking amazing. So super grateful for this birthday, man. For sure. Super grateful to be turning 45. And to be living the life that I'm living now. And I think the reason I was thinking about, I just lost a buddy a couple days ago. He just passed away. 41 years old. He had a blood clot go to his heart and kill him. And just thinking about that, thinking about where my life's at, how the hell I got here, how I'm still here, and then like that, you know, like Aaron dies just randomly, and that's how random life is like that at times. Like you're good one minute, you're dead the next, and I don't know, that was hitting me heavy yesterday. I was thinking about it all, processing his death, and my life is just a weird concept right now. He died, and my birthday's in 2 days, and just weird knowing that I went through all that hell and made it. And any one of them could have taken me out and didn't, thank God. But and then there he is, just random, like at work, fine, doing fine, nothing wrong, no warning, no nothing, blood clot into the heart, dead at 41. And here I am, you know, just wild, bro. Wild stuff. Just makes you be grateful for the shit that you have, for the time that you have. And great, here we go. We're breaching. Breach. Just grateful to even have the conversations that I have, you know what I mean, with you guys, and the relationships I have personally and professionally, and just all of it. It just really makes you take inventory and just realize how unbelievably blessed we are day to day. No matter how bad shit may be, or you may think shit is, it ain't shit. It ain't shit. None of it is. That's the wild part. You got your health. You got everything. You got your health. You got everything. I'm back up off the overshot. I don't like this price action. I'm hoping we catch a break here. We got to get outside of this wedge, this ascending wedge. Blue and white. We got to get outside of it. When we get outside of it, we'll see a move. If not, this is going to be a really shitty fucking day. Really tight moving day. I'm hoping we get a push in one direction or another. My gut instinct is they've compressed us and we're gonna go down. We're gonna move down today. I have no confirmation for that, other than just having a little bias looking at that snake. I mean, it's, to me it looks crystal clear that they compressed it, that we're not gonna hit that 640 top, that we're gonna play in that compressed manner right here. I mean, it's clear as day. Come on, trading view. To me, that thing is clear as day, right there. Right there. Clear as day. Now, this can go one of two ways. This can go up, then down, then up, or it comes down and then up. Basically, this move being inverted. I'm fairly certain we're going to see one of those two moves today. I'm about 90% certain. I'm about 90% sure we're going to see either this or this. This here, or we're going to go hit this here. I am fairly certain of that. The only other alternative is for them to keep us here inside the framework of this box top. And just keep us in here, and then we either make the move with the snake tomorrow or Monday, or we divert and break down, close off this top, and we'll make that same move, this one here or this one here, out here. That's the only other alternative. They keep us flat, or we make a move in either to here, minimum, or to here, minimum. That would be the minimum move if we're going to make one. If not, we stay right in here in the consolidative zone, which is aka box top. Thank you, Rick. Raised by a strong mother. You are not lying. Yep. Strongest. Legit. For sure, man. Appreciate that. My mom is definitely a gift. It's something special. Thank you, bro. Thinking about doing a giveaway or something for my birthday, just to do something fun. I can't think of anything to do though. And like everything's shit in the bed right now for some reason. I was showing the group this morning. YouTube, just so you guys know too, you guys that are on the YouTube streams during the days, the community streams, YouTube's been dropping the streams. If you're not following me on Twitch, Kick, Facebook, or Twitter, you need to, because I'm streaming to all of those platforms. And every day that the YouTube stream went down this week and last week, it's been 4 days now that YouTube just shuts down and just won't let me stream to the platform. I'm still live on all the other platforms. So follow me on one of those backup channels. That way, if YouTube goes down, you guys will still have access to the stream. But anyways, ever since they did that first day last week that they dropped the stream in the middle of the day, from that point on, it's just, I mean, analytics literally took a nosedive. Views took a nosedive. The stream interaction, likes, everything all took a nosedive from that day on. So I think they've done something again to my channel. Fairly certain of it. You can see it in the analytics clear as day. Okay, retesting. Here we go. Potential breakout territory here. We also have a structural 5-minute on SPY. We don't even have a fucking granular yet on MES, and we have a structural already. We're getting tight though. We're tight. A push through breaks out. If not, we fulfill. We come back to red, and then from there can go either way. Either back up, translate back down. One of those two. But we're getting tight. We're real tight right now. We're just now putting in, if this candle closes there, we close in 30 seconds, which it should. This would be the granular, yes, granular reverse on MES. Crazy discrepancy. Because of that wick in pre-market. This thing could pop out of here too.
Let's go.
I'm sure. YouTube. 26th. I can't even watch that today. I don't even want to watch that today because I know they're fucking with my shit. And it's just going to frustrate me already. 26 to 16. Okay, we got a small breach and a small push. Next move is to the gap pool. That'll be an alignment with MES. And that's just a little buffer. That should be just a buffer. This should be a breakout at this point. We're gonna start retesting MES's forwards. Unless they wick it back here and grab that granular. I'll show you here on MES. So MES had granular. It hit right there. Structural. Structural technically didn't hit like from this pool, but from the bottom pool, it did. Right there. So I'm gonna adjust this to bottom pool. I'm gonna leave the hash. I'm gonna leave the hash marked from the inside pool, but I'm gonna move mine to the bottom pool because that's the fulfillment we got for the breakdown that we traded short this morning. On the hook and ladder there, that was my first entry this morning. So range is going to be here to here. I'm going to mark it like a range, a box top range right there. If this breaks out, they just put in granular 1, 2, and 3 because of the pre-market wick. But we are currently threatening breakout. And the move will be back to red. This is how tight they have us right now. I hope they open things up for us here. Technically, though, this is not a valid third. This is just exploiting that gap. Really, actually, what it is this. We might as well just pull it correctly. It's this right here. That internal pull. Once it's through that, that's the last forward third. That's just an internal one. Once we're through this is where we're going to break out to the upside. There, we're getting a secondary push. On MES, it's still a manufacturer. On SPY, it's not. SPY created, it is. What they did was manufactured off the 1, created a 5 granular location, hit forward, came back. So now we're fulfilling in straight up. But it all started off that 1 minute manufacturing. So technically, yes, this is still off 1 minute. SPY did hit off of the 5 minute that it created to create the launch pad for this. Upside's looking real good right now. They could come back and grab structural and then go. Or they obviously can translate off structural and come down from here. But the fact that they did that would imply upside. Also, MES just created its first 5 minute granular. And because they shot a pre-market wick up right here, right before open. So you got granular 1, granular 2, and now granular 3 on MES. So super discrepant there. Was just talking about that. Super discrepant on the reverse positioning right now. It's implying upside right now, though, for sure. The only thing it could do would be come back to the red, which would realign them. I'm thinking it probably should. I don't know if it's going to. If they can break it out right now, they can run it straight up, both of them straight up right now, boom, and go. Literally. Or they could realign, both come back, because MES right now, MES is manufactured off the one, so it can continue to go. But to do what SPY just did, right, in the, you know how they like to fulfill one, fulfill the other? SPY created the 5 minute, fulfilled off the 5 minute. MES just created the 5 minute, so if it was going to follow suit and fulfill, that would require them both to come back to their red and then go from there. Obviously, if MES is going to act as the trigger. If it breaches that red, it comes down. Right? So if it crosses back over, we're going to get that move back down. And this is all just a setup to pull it. But we are currently manufactured off 1 minute. Yes. But we also have a discrepancy. So wait to see what happens here. We're kind of a 50-50 right now. We do have a trigger to the upside. And it is implying upside at the moment. We just don't have confirmation yet. This pullback right here would make sense. Back to red to realign. But as you can see, the distance is awfully different as well. Upside's looking all right now. Till we see it cross back over. I'm using this 15-minute third on MES. When we see it cross back over that, then we're coming back down. Until then, upside looks good. If you're trailing up off that 1 minute manufacturer, just stay tight. Your max stop loss right now is back across that forward third. So max stop on a trail right now is right there. Max. Because this thing can come back and use that as overshot zone. This right here, boom, boom, as overshot zone, come back in here, grab that, and still go. If we get a cross through there, she's going to start coming back down. And yeah, so if they're not going to utilize the 1 minute manufacturer that they've used to push this up, and it's just translation, right? So if it's not manufacture, it's translation. So if it's translation and not manufacture, that means this has to come back. If they're not going to use this to run it up, and it's going to be translation, it's going to cross back over here, and it has to come back to green. Yes. You got it. But see how we're breaking out now? We're losing the translation concept. Right? We're starting to lose. I mean, it can still be head and shoulders. This could yank back and just be an overshot head and boom, come back, right? And it'll be head and shoulders. That's why we're in that in-between piece right now. We have our level 1 breach close and we're waiting for the push. But this could rip back and do exactly what SPY did off of its granular. Hit and come back. They pushed up and then come back. Right here. Boom, boom, back to granular. So if MES does the same thing. But then again, you got your breach closed, and now if we get the push, it should be good to go to the upside. But we're starting to lose structure for manufacture. If we lose structure for manufacture, it breaks out, and then it's manufactured. If it's not, it's just for translation, which means it's going to come back. Right? That's why we're in the in-between part right now. But it's starting to imply upside. That's what I was saying that. That's why I was saying that. It's implying upside right now because we're losing structure. We're losing translation. It's starting to look like breakout. Okay, we just got the push candle. This push candle just opened 2 minutes ago. So we've got 3 minutes left in the push candle, and we just broke close resistance. So we almost have a level 1 confirmation. If you took entry on just the push, stop loss has to go back underneath there. TP is up here. That's your TP1 into strength. TP2 is on the forward third. And then 3 and so forth to the upside. It's not the best trade in the world. It's about a 1-to-1 as far as an entry from here. You guys got in off the manufacturer, just keep your stop underneath that previous forward for now. Once you get another push up, we get this push candle to push, it's going to move. It should go rather quick because we're breaking granular structure here. So it should be, if it's going to go, it should go rather quick. So you'd move it up. You bring it up to the other side if it pushes through. I'm fairly certain they're going to pull it back and do the exact thing that they did on SPY, but they don't have to, so I can't call it either way right now. We're on the verge of getting an answer here, though. Yeah, you are getting it, for sure. Just remember, manufacturers, those internal 1 minute manufactured reverse hits or forward hits, inversely, when we're in a bottom, are only meant for translation. So we're always going to bet on straight up fulfillment, which is translation, which would be a comeback right now. However, if we receive the breakout, then we know it's manufactured upside movement, and then the result of that is we run to the first available macro or mega target, and then we come back for the unfulfilled 5 minute, right? The difference is now, especially on SPY, is, and now MES, they've just created a 5 minute. So this would just be straight up fulfillment on MES. Now, it could run up here, fulfill, and come back to the 5 minute, right? This one here is a little bit different because this would require it to run to its previous, right, which is this one, as a minimum. It doesn't have, we have a discrepant schematic here between SPY and MES. However, on normal terms, it would run, if this were manufactured off 1 minute, it would have just been up here for translation and then back down. And it would have come back to green. The fact that they've already ran up and they're starting to break out implies upside, which would imply it to its first available macro. We just need a full, and we got breach, close, push, and we did not close higher on the push candle. We did not close higher on the push candle. So see how they're toying with it? This is what makes me think they're going to rip it back. It's either that or it's going to explode to the upside. It's going to be a boomstick, quick boomstick to the upside. If not, I'm thinking they're coming back with it, just like they did on SPY. Because they would have already taken off. And if this goes, mark my words, if this one goes, it's going to boom. It's going to boomstick to the upside. Hey, and for anybody who's say this a couple times throughout today, periodically, this is the last week to if you wanted to sign up for the private group. We're having our Q3 box top workshop on Saturday, July, what did I say, 19th. So it'd be a great time if you wanted to ever get into the private group, learn box top, have access to the curriculum, and be present for a workshop. Yeah, Saturday, July 19th is our Q3 workshop. Now's a great time to join. Also, we're starting a new round of one-on-one coaching and mentoring starting this coming Sunday. So if you wanted to get in and sign up for those two, you'd have access to curriculum, access to the daily private live streams, live trading streams, workshop, and access to one-on-one coaching and mentoring if you decided to enroll in that as well. You would have to join by the end of this week to get into the one-on-ones. However, we are doing the Q3 workshop on the 19th. So if anybody wanted to join and get in on that, now would be a great time to do that. You'd have access to all of that all within the first month. Also, we have the YouTube channel membership as well for the weekly Wednesday live streams. Every other one of these is private to the YouTube channel members. That's a $9.99 a month thing, $10 a month. And then you have access to every weekly Wednesday live stream. Those ones that we do with the members are a little more in depth. I go into box top method a little more on those ones than I do on the public one, obviously. But we hammer it out just like we're going to do today. We hammer it out as much as we can anyways. But if you want to join that as well and or not the private group, then that would be the other thing you could do too. YouTube channel membership, $9.99 a month. All right, there, we're getting a push. Push, blow up, blow the top off. I'm going to move this up to break even. Because if they rip back from here, it comes back to red. So mark top, then we're gonna mark reverse for that comeback. This is the gap pull on SPY. Once we clear that gap, we're moving. There we go. Blow the top off. Blow the top off. Blow the top off. Blow the top off. Blow it off. Watch for that to hit and come back, the dotted line. That's the overshot zone here. I should have taken that at 7 probably and then re-entered above. Boom. That's the TP on SPY. MES doesn't have that. We had a lower pull down here. There it is. Boom. Top blown off. There it is. TP. Target hit. Into strength target hit. Told you it was going to blow. Told you it was going to be a blow candle to the upside. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. TP1 hit. Call it hit. I told you. God, I've got to love box top method. My Lord have mercy. That's the gap. We get through the gap pull here. She goes, guys. Top, obviously, is going to be your true confirmation when we breach the framework to go cover the first triangular void. This is the micro triangular void and then the macro triangular void. Right? Those are going to be the next moves. This is their last chance to pull this thing back here. How cool was that? Did anybody get it? Anybody get that with me and get better than me? I got out before they blew through. Anybody get that through to the TP? This thing can keep going, guys. We are cleared for takeoff to the upside. And the downside rip's nasty. If they rip it off here, downside rip is nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. That was the local pull getting hit right there. Good job, Tree. We're in a big macro top right now, KP. Big macro top right now. Off of macro forward third. Initial hit was right here. So right now, triple, quadruple-ish top, whatever. We're just in a top, bro. Macro forward third hit, initial move, range set, and then structure build from here. On the large perspective. Smaller perspective, there was a top here, bottom here, and now potential for top here. Even larger perspective, double. Granular 2, granular 3 here that can be pulled as ascending level here. Those are the three perspectives, micro, mid, macro. Breach. They're going to go tag this upper one. The other thing we're going to have to consider is going to be double bottom here. Yep. I'm glad I marked that. Okay, that was that one. So our end of strength TP is hit and we're through. And then the TP from lower bottom pull is there. Which is confirming lower bottom pull. May have to consider double bottom here. Okay, what's the high? 252, 2, 3 should be there. May have to consider that. Same thing here. High 1798. 3. Watch top retest here on SPY, possibly to realign here for MES. Let me separate these so you guys can... I know we got a lot of white going on here. This is the framework for the macro top resistance and neckline, like this. The dotted lines. Well, that's good, bro. It's good he was chill. Wow. I mean, if you would consider staying, just throw at him whatever's acceptable. And if he'll do it, great. If not, then move on. If that's what you want to do. But if you're done, I don't even just say thanks, but no thanks. Thanks, but no thanks, bro. I already made my decision. But I appreciate that offer. But, you know, be respectful and professional about it. But if you would consider something to stay, throw it up at him. For sure. $52. So that looks... Okay, target hit. MES TP hit. That's our structural getting hit. That had to hit. So there we go. We're done there. If we go through on MES, we go from structural to granular. But we could fulfill here. This is 50-50 retest from this morning's hook and ladder. So it could fulfill here. If it does, it comes back minimum back to this. And it doesn't have to because it's retest, which means it could keep going. All of these are retests the whole way up. They can just, this thing can just keep going to the upside. If it wants to keep going through the levels, it can. But each one of these have the potential to fulfill and come back on retest. So if you're trailing, trail it from that perspective. If you're chunking it, you're chunking in between levels. This was the overshot for that to fulfill. I'm blown out that they used that gap. A little bit. It's kind of fucking silly, to be honest. That it's almost like MES schematic is the one leading right now. The one leading fulfillment right now. The discrepancy that's not playing is on SPY. They flipped it. SPY was clean play this morning. And it was till they breached granular here. We got granular fulfillment. So technically SPY is saying breakout. Right now, SPY is already, if we read SPY's interpretation of its schematic fulfillment, we went back to granular and we've now broken out. We fulfilled, we invalidated, and we are now broke out. So this on SPY would imply that we're broke out. We move back to the micro triangular void, which is here. We got to get that top breach. If we get the top breach, we'll move back the triangular void. But if we were to just be reading SPY without MES, it's already confirmed breakout. For it to realign with MES to come down, that's the 3 that had to be hit for the straight up fulfillment of structural here. The big upside move's looking real good. Real good. Where it confirms is when we get through granular of MES. When we get through granular of MES, we're golden to the upside to macro. First macro minimum here and here. Once we confirm through that, we're golden to that macro. Easy peasy. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. Oh, breach. Protect your downside here. The rip out from here, straight back here, minimum. Upside looks great, but it looks real good. Just protect your downside. Here we go, breach. Just protect the downside. Almost a 1 to 2 risk reward. With a breach entry ish, 1 to 1 if you really wanted to put stop, open up stop. If they yank it, if they flip it and rip it, it's going to be quick down to the red. So make sure you stand on that. Don't negotiate that stop. There we go. Push. Yeah. Fake out and then flip and rip. There it is. Flip and rip. Damn it. Damn it. There it is. I told you it was going to be fast as shit. Fuckers. It's delayed all to hell. You dicks. Good job, guys. This was green. The delayed entry fucked it. The re-entry short was good. Stop out one direction, re-entry opposite. Here we go. Finish. Come on, dude. Bang. Finish. Into strength. Target on MES. Into strength. Target hit. I should have just went fucking short. I don't know why even. I wanted to show you guys the long position. But short was where it was at. We were overextended. We need something to continue to prop. They needed to come back for MES like they did Spies granular off a single bottom. This is minimum, by the way, guys. Minimum. And you can see this may overshoot to hit Spies. Spies is a little... Oh, I pulled it wrong. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Still short. Still short. So, MES could overshoot for SPY to hit its minimum. Unless they're using, which would be absolute horseshit, 1, 2, it'd be the same pull. Same pull. Same pull. So MES's into strength was hit. Anybody get the short? I know Discord did. Good job. Anybody else get the short? New motto idea, box top because we like money. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like the extreme gains. Gainz extreme. big in golf bounce back. They got what they needed here. Spy, I'm telling you, Spy's schematic is discrepant. MES's schematic is leading the way right now. That's why I was able to call that boomstick to the upside and then the quick rip, flip and rip out. So if this runs straight up now, if they're going to alternate, then this is going to turn around and come back and then come get Spies, and then they're going to bounce it and move up. If not, they're just going to play it off of this, and then what we're going to have is it's going to be discrepant too. MES will have a structural off double or off single, the small double bottom 1, 2, and 3 up here now. So they'll just push it here and then come back to this one. Not quite sure what the might be a 15-minute justification here for that, meaning this reverse moves to structural here, and this just blows straight through. We run here and then we come back for this. That'll be the top retest here. And again, it's going to be MES's schematic running things. But straight up fulfillment right now would be to alternate, would be for this to reject now and come back down so that Spy can grab its double bottom granular. Or they'll run the lead here with MES and then we'll realign it at another place here. But if they're going to realign, it's going to turn back and come back and engulf that straight back down. If not, we just keep pushing and we'll realign somewhere else here with Spy. We'll get Spy's schematic realigned somewhere else. But right now is a realignment possibility, which means that engulfs and comes right back down here. I'm thinking they're just going to push it. Create that structural hit there, come back to structural. Small breach. Same thing, guys. If you go long on the breach, it's delayed. Go under the wick of the candle we're in right now. Cross back over. TP's going to the next target. To the upside. Same thing can happen here, though. They can hit wick here and rip right back off that wick high. And it comes the whole way back down to here. And now it'll realign with Spy if they do that. If not, we're going to push through to the upside target. But that rip out can happen again right here. Same thing. Same exact thing. We got staggered tops. Same thing. Same thing. Short would be on the flip and rip, same as the last one. Flip from green to red, and then they'll pull it as soon as we cross over the body of the green. Or wick. They're both one and the same damn near. We go push. Flip. Short, I mean, no confirmation till it flips, but stop would go just above the top. TP down here on reverse again. On short flip and rip. That's a 1 to 2. There, we got the flip. Here comes the rip. We do have a 3. Shit, my bad. Right here. As long as it holds frame, as long as it holds support, it'll keep pushing up. Where they boomstick it from too. Tap blue and boom, back up. I don't think the short's worth it at this point. No. Unless you already got in. It's a 1 to 1. Boom. Boom, sticky. Boom, sticky. Crossover blue, we're going to get the move back down. If not, it's going to be a straight boomstick up again. Just a 1 to 2. About 1 minute hook and ladder. Look at the one. Ooh, they're on top of it. It upside looks good. They cross over the 1 minute forward, it'll come down. You want to keep that 1 minute in there. Right there it is, right there. If they cross over that, it comes down 1, 2, 3. There's a reverse right here. Right there, they're crossing over. That's it. It's got to bounce from here. If not, it gets ripped out. Got to bounce from there. It gets ripped. That's it. Boom, from there. Or it falls out. Assholes. Hit that stop. Now they rip. I hate this price action. Start to do that same shit they were doing yesterday afternoon. This is discrepant. If it weren't for that, I'd just sit in the upside. SPY implies that we need to come back for this 5 minute. But we're already broke out on the double bottom, and we're playing off that internal. We just played off that. We did not come back to it. Did we come back to a 1 minute? No. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3. No. So SPY is discrepant. If it weren't for SPY, I'd be calling this short back to the reverse on MES. If it weren't for SPY. SPY's got me kind of hung up on the call. The 1 minute reverse is right there. pretty sure it's going to pop to the upside. I like downside, but it feels like they're just baiting to pop this. Why's there got to be a discrepancy? Why can't it just be straight up? Realign these things. Wanted that to fall out immediately, not suck back at all. Flip and rip to the upside. Pull out. If they rip it out of here, it should be straight line move to 5-minute reverse. And now they're grabbing support. Here it comes. 1-minute retest. On the short. There's the, that's fine. That's the retest. Through there, we're going to get the move back down. This would make the most sense for realignment. Then they can explode and go back up to the convergence of blue and white. That makes the most sense right here. But because of this bullshit, I can't. Like I said, I would have called short if I didn't have SPY here. I would have called the short off that top. But this is their last chance to bounce it right here. If they get through there, she comes down. What's going on with that Diddy child? Are they convicting him or what? I saw something about they were in agreement on everything but one charge or some shit. There we go. Get through. Stop and go above the red candle, the candle wick that we're in right now. If it crosses back into the wedge. If not, we're looking for the pull out of there. Candle closes in 1.5 minutes. If you're short on a breach or the next push, your stop would go back above the red candle. Back inside here. Not guilty on the RICO. Really? What was he found guilty on? course, they take it right to the edge. Right to the edge. And then turn it back the other direction. Typical. Typical. Let's see. Hey, Google. What was Diddy found guilty of?
Sean Diddy Combs was convicted of a prostitution-related offense, a felony violation of the Federal Mann Act, but acquitted of the more serious charges of sex trafficking and racketeering conspiracy.
Hook and ladder. Last chance. Hook and ladder right here. If they want to fulfill off of this, it gets ripped out. They cross back over. It's going to boomstick back into the wedge, and we're going to get a push to the forward third up top here. If not, we fulfill off blue and get rejected, and we get raked out. One of two. Coming right now. We're going back inside, you dickheads. We'll go body, because they can overshoot this. Break it. Break it. Break it out. You dicks. Break it out off of the fulfillment. Shit. Shit. Come on. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. They would have pulled it. I think they're going back inside. I want them to pull it, but I think they're going back inside. If they pull it, it's going to be quick. Either way, it's going to be quick. Should be. Should be boomstick up or death candle down. I feel like they're going to push it up. I want them to pull it, but it's not looking great. They should have pulled already. 2 minutes in the candle. Pull it. Pull it. This is my favorite, one of my favorite setups. This is just a really tight one, and they can take back blue. The hook and ladder is one of my favorite setups. This one's just so tight that they could retake blue, and it's... We normally want distance between an overshot here, then a comeback would have been better. Then it's a for sure hook and ladder. This one's iffy because they stayed tight to blue as ascending level, and they can just retake it off of that. Come on, pull it, dude. Light me up here. Fire me up. Pull it. Either make 350 or I lose what? 137. Pull it. I don't like how close it is to... I wish they would have overshot there to the downside and then came back. Pull it. 20 seconds left in the candle. Pull it. I don't like it. I don't like it. We left it right there. Pull it. I don't like it. I don't like that they left it there. Pull it. Oh well. What did it say? Sean was convicted of a prostitution-related offense, a felony, but acquitted of the more serious charges of sex trafficking, racketeering, conspiracy. Wow. Nope, they went back through. Spy, there's discrepancy there on Spy. Spy's just now hitting a second time. Top retest. If they blow through here, this thing's going to boomstick to the upside. They blow through the top. Same with the 1 minute reverse. If they come through it, you'll see a death candle to the downside. Still got a chance to come down, but I couldn't have stop would be above the top on that. Can't. They fucked it around here. I didn't like when they stayed there. That one there should have been the rip out. Thursday. Friday close. So we close early Thursday. Tomorrow we close early. Good morning, Dwayne. Yeah, the workshop? Yeah, man. Yep, the 19th. There's a notification in Discord in the Box Talk discussion channel. They always take shit to the last was too close. I knew that. Yeah, money, man. Money gets you out of that shit. Should have known that was going to happen. See, now I like that they came back under that. Now stock can go above top. TP1 would be the 1 minute, so that's a 1-to-1. TP2 would be a 1-to-2. Now they went back above it. The fact that they stayed here implies they're going to push up. But as you see, this thing could easily fulfill its iffy on either side until we get a break. One direction or another, either a 1 minute reverse breach or a top breach. Once you get one of those, you'll have the answer to the next move. Other than that, they're inside the small micro box. I'm just fucking around, pop shotting, dicking around here. That one I wanted the hook and ladder, but this one here I probably shouldn't have taken. Anywho, stop would go above top if they blow through top. Looks like they could just wick through top and still be on SPY's fulfillment. Man, is SPY discrepant today. Big time. Big time, big time. We're flirting with a retake or a hook and ladder. Again, either or. Or just wait for confirmation. Hook and ladder, you'll get a push through the 1 minute. If not, we're going to pop. Minimum is from here to here. That right now is the path of least resistance, the upside move. If it gets through that, then we move to the larger triangular void and go run for all-time highs on SPY, or on MES finally. This action sucks. Sucks. Birthday, yeah, 5th of July is my birthday, but we do we always celebrate on the 4th. Thank you, brother. Thank you, my friend. Likewise, same to you. Quit. Here we go. There we go. There it goes. Go. 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 Release out. Go. Go. Hook and ladder looks good. 1 minute retest coming up. Candle's got 40 seconds left in the candle. Go. Death candle. Boom! Hit him. Hit him. 1 minute retest. Hit them. Watch this next candle. If this doesn't breach before this candle closes, watch for the next candle to light up green and engulf this red back upside. I don't like that. I wanted to see that rip out. 5 seconds in the candle. They're holding it here again. There it goes. Go. 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 Tight ass bullshit price action with no breaks, man. We got one break today so far. Man, oh man. This is another manufacturer. If they go through here, 1 minute right there. They overshot it. 1, 2, yeah, 3 is there. High is what? $260.75. $260.75, same thing. They're back above it. We're shitting around. Bullshit. Upside looks good right now. They retook reverse. Look, the upside blow candle looks good. All we need is a push. If they get back underneath reverse, you're going to see it rake out. They retook reverse here. They hit it here, translated, come down, breached it, put in the 3 for an ascending level on the 1 minute, retook the 1 minute reverse. It's set to push to the upside now. Got to have this previous 1 minute reverse breach to have the downside trade. So the downside window is just here. There's the engulfing green I told you to be worried about because they held it there again. They got me in late. This will be another 1 minute manufacture. That's what they needed to push it up. I don't even know why I went short. I'm just getting bored and fucking around. I probably shouldn't do this. I want to give you guys a good example here. I don't want to do that. This could be a flip and rip candle, or it could blow through. Still know the hook and ladder is your favorite? Yeah, it's a good one. It is a good one, for sure. It's not a bad place to go short. Max stop would be up here above granular. This is where we break out. Problem is SPY is discrepant, and if we get above top on SPY, it shows breakout from above top here with no other forward third in there. So I like the probability of the short here. I just don't like you have to put stop way the fuck up here. I don't like that. Still a little better than a 1-to-1, but the discrepancy on SPY is keeping everything hesitant. There it goes. There's the boomstick. There's the retest from underneath. I'm just staying right on the damn thing. They did fulfill on it in here, picked up the 1 minute for that push back upside, which is what the implied move was. To that right there, and now we're back in the same boat. And there's now a 1 minute in here, so technically that should fulfill and come back to here. If not, again, we're running off that 1 minute manufacturer, and we're going to push to the upside. You can see it separating here. Got the little hit there. This is terrible price action. Terrible. Terrible, I tell you, terrible. This should, if it played off the 1 minute, result in a boomstick. And retake this damn thing. Unless they're going to keep dicking it around. Hit underneath, hit, pull back, back up, pull back, and just stay dicking around on it. Through on MES. SPY's not through yet. But it looks like an invalidation. There it is. There it's through. Looks like a pretty clean invalidation on MES. Definitely on the 1 minute. Look at that shit. Hit, back, hit, double top, back, back up, and now we're invalidating. Bullshit, man. There's a 1 minute reverse in here. It should, if it plays off this again, it comes back to here. If not, it's just gonna blow through, and we're gonna boomstick. Just a continuation. If not, it comes back to the 1 minute structural. If we get through that, it's going to come down back to the previous one, and more than likely we're going to see the whole rip out. Five fucking jokes. What kind of shit was that? Damn it. There. That's the 1 minute structural. Again, manufactured 1 minute. They can go back up from here if we're going to keep running upside. You'll again should see a boomstick off of that. That's the structural. If they breach structural, it comes back to granular, which is back down to here. And I think, I'm fairly certain if they do that, we're going to get the full move back to the 5 minute here. Breach. Yippers. Pull it. This rip out's going to be nasty if they do it. SPX did. Yeah, SPX is on the move. This is the 4-hour snake on SPX. Again, same thing. If we're running it, they need to blow it upside. It's got to blow to the upside if they're running this. They've already confirmed they're running to this target, though, by the looks of it. Unless we're running off this internal this internal mid in here, right there, which would be the compression that I talked about here, but it should still make it here. It's just a matter of when the pop happens. It looks like we're due for the pop. We look due for this. And then this comes from the weekly schematic, which is here. It should be the retest of the previous mega, because we've already broken out, confirmed the breakout off of structural fulfillment. Fucking snake has been beautiful. Price action. Yeah, Charles Barkley terrible. Yeah, it's been. I don't like when it's tight like this, back and forth and back and forth, back and forth, just to move, 30 cents, 40 cents, or $1 or whatever. It's like, are you shitting me? It makes it tough to trade inside the schematic. The only thing you can do is like buy this confirmation break this morning and just stay with it. Just makes days like today when I'm trying to stay upbeat and active and call as much as I can, it makes it hard to call because look, we're tight. the 5-minute schematic is at play right now, and it's either one of three things. It's either fulfill, off the hook and ladder. It's either invalidate and move up to next, and then head and shoulders and come down, or break out. And I can't call until we break structure. We need the red breach to the downside, or we need the breach here to the upside. One of those give us our next larger move. Intraday, that is. Yeah, terrible. Terrible price action. We could get if that snake plays to that, this once we break here, this thing could really take off with some steam to the upside. So heads up for that. There we go. Back up for a second retest. We're heading to convergence. Second retest. All we need is an invalid. This is fulfilled now. All we need is an invalidation now. Fulfillment or an invalidation through. I am going to mark this convergence, and I'm going to take that granular and move it here to single bar 1, 2, 3 structural. And did they give us that here? We had that here. 1, 2, 3. Here we have 1, 2. There we have 1, 2, 3. That would be the same thing. But it doesn't play the same here. This spot is so fucked up today. We gotta be breaking out today. We gotta be, something's gotta give today. There's no other reason to have it be discrepant like this. Would that have changed? No. Kidding me. Crack red. This is spy. Crack red, we window to green. Red to green. Green to red. Red to red. Downside windows. Upside, we're looking for this to consolidate, create some distance to make a move to that convergence. Or cross back in. Back inside the wedge we were in. They fulfilled. Now we just need an invalidation back in, and then you'll get a boomstick up through. Straight up through. MES is playing out like literally perfect. The only thing we haven't gotten is the rake back. They just manufactured to create the structural. Now we get fulfillment off that, and then that should result in the pop to the upside. And if we crack that, red to red to the downside. So here, downside, upside, we have a little triangular void, and you can see how they're going to crisscross. This will act as the catch. Once the catch breaches, we'll get the move to all-time highs. They're grinding today. We may get one more good pop move. We could get the pop here to the downside if they breach. If not, the upside pop won't come till we get up here. They'll grind till we get up here, and then we may get a pop through here to all-time highs. Catching some volatility. There's fulfillment on structural. All right, everybody understand that? I'm going to take a 2-minute break. Go grab something to eat real quick. Bring it back so I can sit here and eat lunch. As long as you guys understand the schematic, we're good to go. Good? All right. Oh, chicken salad. Lunch. Take it to the edge again, right to the edge before they bounce it. God is great, God is good. Let us thank Him for this food. Amen. $260.50. $260.50. We're probably gonna suck this back one more time. Put it lower so that we have to take this third and move it here and create a larger wedge. Don't have to. They can go off too, but damn, my leg is itchy. 1886, 1887, so something. Boom. Hey, do me a favor, if you haven't hit the like button on the stream that you're watching, if your stream has one, please do that for me. I'd appreciate it. Helps push it out a little bit. If you wouldn't mind. Okay, here we go. Here should be either breakdown or one lower. Put the 3 in and then bounce from 3. That would be taking it to the absolute limit before bouncing it, if they bounce it. this is now fulfillment on that reverse. So now they can invalidate as well. So this is now 50-50. Downside is there on the invalidation. Upside minimum is here with more than likely potential going here. And then again, that's retest. So it can move from there to all-time highs if it really wants to. Downside is mandatory fulfill here. So we'll move from there to there and then put a bottom in. 5-minute bottom if it moves to the downside. Hi, Key. Key, do the excuse me, do the girls want another want me to ship another package? Are they still collecting? Yeah, I'll send another one out Monday. I have it ready. Giant gator. Those are always fun to deal with. You're welcome. Tell her I said she's welcome. Of course. So we close at 1:15. 1:15 futures close tomorrow, guys. 1:15 Eastern. If you go short, stock goes back above reverse. In case it's just to get the 3 check in and go and bounce. Entry, stop, target. If you're long off of it, trying to play the bounce, stop goes under wherever. You're gonna have to give it room here, under the 2. Anything breach under the 2 could be a breach to put 3 here even. 3 does not have to be here with 2. It can be down here. So you're gonna kind of have to gauge that as far as your stop loss goes. and then TP, like I said, back up here. They may push it off too. I was hoping they'd give us a 3 to play off. It's prime for a boomstick. Give us the 3. Man, I was hoping we'd have a day of wide open price action today, guys. And we are just not getting that, are we? I wanted to be live and on fire today, and a live wire, and have a shit ton of trades to call. We just don't have it yet. Maybe we get it. We're not done yet, but maybe. Hey, Vape, did you try that NAD yet? I'll just have to come back tomorrow. We're only open half a day tomorrow. Half a day. Is that how that works, though? I thought it meant you guys need to come into the private group tomorrow. That's what I thought that meant. Ordered? Okay. Half a day? Yeah, I have a shit ton of work to do to get ready for this damn party, so I need every minute I can get with losing a whole day today. For sure. Sounds good to me, too. Show YouTube your BBAI chart from 2 weeks ago. Up over 70% in 8 days. Sold calls 3 cents from the peak. Played straight to the third. Did I chart that one? BBAI? I don't even remember charting it. BBAI. I may not have saved it. Oh, someone requested it? Oh. What do we do that on? 1, 2, 3 weekly. Yeah, right there. So was that something I charted on one of the public live streams? Do you remember? Freaking beautiful. What a call. 14% today. $105% since the reverse hit. And from trigger and call out 80%. Good job. And you got 70. Beautiful, bro. 80% from the call out trigger. Beautiful. There you go. I don't remember charting it, but somebody requested me chart this. I charted it. That was our setup. That was my call. I had a breach level to the downside here. If it crossed back over, it didn't look like it was going to. Had to come back down and breach here, and then it would retest reverse. If not, we were going to get the... This was a beautiful... This is box top 101 with the bottom, and then a confirmation continuation, which is our level 2 confirmation to the upside, which is why the entry call was for here. target still not hit, but TP up top. 80% from the entry call. Like I said, 105 from the reverse. There was a reverse in there that it hit. 105 from the reverse. Awesome, bro. Thank you for bringing that back to my attention. I do this all the time. I chart these tickers. When somebody asks me to look at a ticker that I've never seen, I chart them. This is the result. We get them, they move, and then I don't even remember charting them because I do so many of them. But hell yeah, bro. Good job taking advantage of that. All right, here comes our 3. This is either going to be our check 3 right here or a breakdown. They're either going to go, they should go one lower than what we just put in here, one lower than that, and then bounce green and go, or it's going to break. We're going to get this 2, which is a reverse, breaching, and this thing's going to put the check 3 down here. So we're either going to get a check 3 here, just overshot, so that we can pull forward third, acting as ascending, or they're going to breach and check 3 is going to get put in right here. It's one of those 2 things happening now. When am I doing the training again? The workshop? Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. I'll mention it again. It's a good time to do it. I was going to do it a couple times today. So the Q3, quarter 3, or Q3 workshop is happening July 19th, Saturday, July 19th. So the month of July would be a good one to sign up for the private group. You'd have access to the curriculum, access to a workshop, and then obviously the private live streams for the month that I do Monday through Friday. Obviously every other Wednesday we're out, or every Wednesday we're out here, but Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday we're in there. As well as I'm starting a brand new round of one-on-one coaching and mentoring starting in July too. So you'd have access to all of that in your very first month in. So July, this month, Q3. We do a workshop at the beginning of every quarter. Q1, 2, 3, and 4. At the beginning of every quarter, the first month of every quarter, we do a workshop. I typically do a replay afterwards, a video replay of it. I'm not there for the Q&A portion on the replay, but we typically end up doing like in the middle of each quarter. So we do the workshop with me there, where we do a live Q&A for a couple hours at the end and do examples and different things like that. That happens at the beginning of each quarter, and then in the middle of each quarter, I do a replay of the video of just the workshop. So yeah, now would be a great time. If anybody wanted to join the private group, learn box top method, get access to all the private stuff, the curriculum, the one-on-one coaching, mentoring, the private trading live streams that we do every day, all that stuff, now's a great time to do it, with all that, having access to all that in your first month in. And likewise, if you're not interested in joining the private group, or it's too expensive, or whatever the case may be, the YouTube channel has a membership. I do these weekly Wednesday live streams on the YouTube channel, and through the YouTube channel. Basically, all of the other streaming platforms that I'm on are just backup channels, basically, but obviously for people to watch as well. But the Wednesday stream, I only do public like this 2 Wednesdays out of the month, and the other 2 Wednesdays are for the YouTube channel members only. So it's the Discord members, the private group members, and the YouTube channel members. That YouTube channel membership is what, $9.99 a month, and that'll make sure you have access to all 4 live weekly Wednesday live trading streams each month. So if you're not interested in the private group for whatever reason, you may want to look into joining the YouTube channel membership. That way you get access to these weekly Wednesday live streams every week. And that wasn't all for you, Vape, but just in general. But yeah, as far as the private group goes, the next workshop is Saturday, July 19th at 10 a.m. Sea is making me cold today for some reason. Oh yeah, you put that in Discord. Yeah, but yeah, we chart your tickers on demand. If anybody has a ticker to look at, yeah, we do a bunch of them. I like doing them together. We do them as a community. That way, everybody has, and that's a great example, Gala. You didn't ask me to do BBAI. Somebody else did, but you got to see that it was primed and liked it, liked the setup, and you got to trade it and look. So that's why I like to do them in a group setting for everyone to have access to utilize those when I do those charts on random tickers. That's the way to go, though, man. If you have, honest to God, if you have the patience, I mean, you can utilize like we do in intraday, but like, there's so much noise on the intraday volatility that sometimes it's not all the time, but when you take a step back and you look at those mega schematics and those mega charts on the mega time frame, I mean, they're so stupid clean and obvious. That's the big thing. They're obvious. And if you could develop the patience to swing on that longer term time frame like that, I mean, it kind of sucks because you got to sit there and wait for it to make your money. You got to like wait and wait and wait and wait and wait. But man, if you could condition yourself to do that, those mega charts are just, they're just fire. They really are. And they're so stupid obvious. All right, maybe they're not giving us a 3. God, this sucks. I'm sorry, guys. I wish this was. I was ready to rip and roar this morning and call out all kinds of So hopefully we get a bust one way or the other here. Anybody have a ticker you want to look at? We can look at a ticker while we're waiting for this thing to break. Anybody got a random ticker? Checking all the streams, all the streams, all the streams. Streams. Z dollar. Have it to I don't know if it's current though. Maybe I don't. There, we're starting to push here. Here we go, on the verge of break. Yeah, I had it charted already. Dollar. Look at this. I don't even have to touch it for you. Scataboosh. Jan, wasn't this you? You and me charted this? And I said the dollar was going to get crushed? Wasn't this you and me? Feel like it was. I don't know. It was somebody in one-on-ones. We did this a while back. And I said, oh shit, it's going to get drilled. Drilled. Okay, we're pushing on the verge of breach. Breach, small push. If you go long here, your stop goes back inside. There's a 1 minute reverse here, so your stop's going to go back under it. Back inside framework underneath it. If you go long here, entry here, stop here, TP up here. This could be the blow off here. That's dollar, man. We could get a bounce here, support bounce here, invert, fulfill, and then down to next reverse. For check 3, we got check 2 here. Check 3 is either going to be right here or it's going to be down here. If check 3 is here, it can retake orange. If it retakes orange, 1, 2, 3, it's running back up into here. Back up into about 106 with a $100 breach. It should move to 106. If not, it's going to fulfill off this, come back down for either translation of double or to breach down here. And then you're going to get a fulfillment back up there. If it breaches its current wick low, $96, it should move to about 92, 93. So 96 to 90 to 93, 100 to 106. There's your upside downside move. Boom. 106 a minimum. That's like a minimum. It could be 107, 108. 106 would be your minimum. These are minimum targets. The 106 and 93. Those are minimums. So above 100 long, below 96 short. This thing should go unless they wick real hard back. It looks, I gotta look at SPY. Or SPY looks good. SPY looks broke. It looks good to the upside on SPY. I gotta see MES real quick. Oh shit. I messed up. My line's probably got all fucked up. Yeah, 1, 2. Same thing here, man. There's a 1 minute in here. So it gets raked back here. If you go long, stop loss. Really, you don't want to even let it come back in here because that's a 1 minute. So it could just be a check and breach. So I'd go bottom of wick, basically back inside a framework. First TP on MES is right there on that small micro triangular void. Second one's the big move up. They've been dropping back to all these 1 minutes, so it would not surprise me. Like I said, unless it's the breakout, right? But this is also just a top retest here, and then they could rake out. If this reverse goes, we go. Downside. Say it over and over and over again. It's like a 1 to 2 to the upside with an entry right now. AMC, yeah, right. No, I already have. I've kept up with AMC. AMC's dead money. That chart's. I've had that thing locked in for 6 years. Don't forget, I'm the only one that called AMC back to 250. The only one. The only one that called it back to 250. And got attacked for it. We had the weekly fulfillment. We're down on reverse. Retesting reverse. If this reverse breaches, if this bottom does not hold, this thing is getting smacked. It gets smacked. Back down to the bottom. Back down to 250, 240. This bottom has to hold. Has to hold. That 275-ish. 280, 275 bottom has to hold. If it doesn't, get smoked. And if really, if we get over $3, we should visit 320 again, and then over 330, AMC can break out. 330, 340, it can break out. Snap tube, you want to look at Snap? Let's look at Snap real quick. Snap's the one I charted for you, right, babe? smacked. It's going to get smacked. Yeah, we're starting to get our move here. So, forward third. Technically, it was fulfilled right here off the reverse hit right here. So this is retest. So this could be breakout, which is what we discussed. This is 50-50 when we get here. We knew that was coming. Unless we breached here, we held the ascending level. This can turn into breakdown, which will be back down to bottom off of fulfillment, or we push through, and if we push through, we go retest. That's where it gets its move. It looks good though. It's looking good. It's approaching our trigger, so it looks good. Looks good, looks good. Snap's going to be over 10 to 14, 15 retest. It goes next week. It's 1450 retest through 1450, 1850. Mandatory on the 1850. We have a convergence out here. I forget when I mapped that. 26, January, February, December. And then that runs the mega chart then above that. That's this whole big double formed up. This thing is ready to, this is such a beautiful chart. It just needs to fulfill. This is the big mega break right there. But this bottom is literally as symmetrical as you can want one to be double wise. It's just a matter of, are they going to run triple bottom again, or are they running off double on this side? If they're running off double, this is it. It's going to start the chain reaction. Going to come up here, fulfill. This is going to give us confirmation continuation if it doesn't drop back into wherever they leave reverse here. And then that's where the big break comes. Awesome chart. Snap is an awesome chart. Gush. Ugh. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, this isn't Gush. Did I hit the wrong one? Oh, that is. Yeah, that's Gush. Watch. Ready for a blow-up candle possibly here. Just constant reverse split. I don't like fucking with these tickers. Why do you have this in your portfolio? This is terrible. Terrible. I mean, I'm not even gonna attempt to pull a reverse. That's just ridiculous. So you have a bottom structure building basically here. As long as it stays above forward third, that's structural, acting as ascending. 2, 3. Right there. There. 2, 3. Right there. And then 1, 2, 3. Right there. Over 27.25. 33.50. Over 35.60. Uh, under 14.25, 10, and under 10, 4.25. Yeah, me either, bro. Me either. You're welcome. I was just fucking with you. It is a terrible looking chart. Oh, that's the daily. Gosh. The 2x. 2x bull daily. Explain it. And all the reverses. Reverse splits. We did silver. Okay. You're welcome, Don. Yeah, pretty much set. Pretty much on snap. Yeah, absolutely, KP. Just keep your brain dialed in. Keep the excitement as contained as you can. Stay methodical about what you're doing. But yeah, of course, be excited. It's a big thing, man. It's a good thing. You've been wanting it for years, so you made it happen. We're making it happen. Hubo? I feel like I had this charted at one time. Yeah, we messed with it at one time. Same shit, like, ugh. These tickers are terrible. Terrible. That was a hit. Granular played. Translation should be 3, 2, 3. Let's use that. We won't worry about the translation because we need to. This. Fubo above the current high, so above 395 for the 485. Oh shit, 485. 4 to 485 over 490 to $8. Over $8 it breaks out to about 20 bucks. Downside, you get a blue cross. You're going to retest the reverse of blue cross at about 330. Retest at about 275. Overshot zone to bottom at 230. Under 2.25, you come back to bottom, back to 45 cents. Okay. All right, we did a few. What are we doing here? One to one on the short. Excuse me. They're playing off 1 minute schematics right now. We're due for something. We're due for a fucking move here, one way or the other. Short was good. Looks like it's going to be good. Charting wise, it doesn't matter, Q. They each run specific to their schematic. It all lines up though. So either way, you don't have to. You can chart them individually. Schematics will run specific to the ticker. Under normal circumstances, yeah, you would. I get why, and you're right, you would. Under normal, just run-of-the-mill technical trading and analysis, yeah. But box top, it'll run specific to its schematic. They all do. Whether there's discrepancy or not, they all do. I feel like this is a setup. AC. Must be warm out. My central air keeps coming on, coming on, coming on, coming on. You're welcome, Shane and Neat. Last one. I don't want to do this all day. I just want to kill a little bit of time. Last one. Think. Felt like this was a setup to boom it. So they're missing the convergence. You can see here that the 1 minute ran. 5-2 is a 1-3. That's what they just ran right there. Same thing, 5-2, 1-3. So bounce off the 1 minute. 3 is right here. That's why I figured that was a setup. I should have closed that position before I moved the ticker here, but and we're still kind of in no man's land here with this. We'll pull this when we have a new placement for it. Trajectory takes us to this one next. Then macro. There's a Anik, A-N-I-K. Got a small overshot zone here to blue to the downside. Once blue breaches, if it goes here, this is its absolute bottom. It cannot go any lower. It will not go any lower if it breaches blue. It'll go to 215, and that'll be the absolute bottom. Now, it can bleed off that and go lower, but the initial hit of that will be the absolute bottom, depending on how they interact with it, if they bleed off of it or whatever. But that reverse third will be the absolute lowest it'll go. Upside from here, it should bounce. First available target is at 1535, 1530, call it into strength. Then above that, you're going to have retest at 18. Then above 1850, you're going to have mandatory at around 25. These are all into strength. They go like 40-cent fluctuation on the upper side of those. So 18, 40, 8, 25, 40 are the targets. So I said 18 and 25. If it gets above, depending on the linear time that it takes to get here, depending on when it gets here, fulfills, and then invalidates. This is mandatory. So after fulfillment and validation, this is where the big move comes. So depending on, when that is, I think you could safely use this, at least for the foreseeable future. That's till 2030. If you see this thing over 33, it's going to blast off into the stratosphere. Anything over 33. And that is A-N-I-K. Okay, we got a granular three position now on the 5. The short was good. Coming up into our TP1, which is the retest of 5-minute reverse. We go through here, this thing's going to take off like a bat out of hell to the downside. Low 264.75, 264.75, so 2-3. Yep, granular. And that's the 1 minute in here ish. Yeah, they just grabbed the 1 minute reverse. That's what they're bouncing off of right there, the 1 minute reverse. This could turn into boomstick, manufactured boomstick to the upside off 1 minute instead of the 5-minute retest. 5-minute retest, you're going to get fulfillment here and then fulfillment back here on orange. Off the 1, we boomstick. I thought I had my TP set on the 1. I was too low. And now I'm going to get raked out of the fucking thing. You watch. They're going to boomstick this shit back up from here. Because that's translation minimum. They're going to go back up. There they go. Boom sticky. So granular 3, and then if this candle closes green, structural 3. We got a minute left in the candle roughly, so you just put structural in there. It'll be forward third acting as ascending off of that last top. They've just widened the wedge now, and now they can take off to the upside again. Same thing here. They blast through that top, she's going to blast off. Should, anyways. All good, man. I did it. All good. See if we can get through there. I don't trust any of these fucking moves, yo. Because that's translation. Now they can pull it back. And seeing as that we haven't gotten any breakout moves today, that's more than likely what they're going to do. Eventually, we're going to get a break move. But every one of them they pull back. So 1 minute means translation minimum, which would be back. And then we get the 5 minute, or we manufacture and we move up. Of course, they're just going to run it straight up now. They've manufactured all fucking morning. Straight back. Hate this price image. We are due for a break today. Rake will be nasty. It'll be straight back. Speaking of NAD, I'm gonna hit that NAD. NAD. Let's go. I need a boost of energy. There, you fuckers. Fuck you. I want to smash these fucking cameras. It's a fool. Fool. Weeble. Oh, I hope they eat shit. Let me see if I can chart them into a fucking oblivion. Cocksuckers. Fuck them. I hope they go to 0. For real, I hope they go to fucking zero. Dude. Why do you come here when you know I'm streaming? Fucking cameras are on. Said I would do it after work. Their ticker looks just about the way they do business too. Just like they do business. Big old fucking pump and dump. Big old fucking IPO pump and dump. This is called the quiet. Do you know what the quiet time setup is? Quiet period setup is on IPO? Shane? It's this. Usually this happens earlier in the IPO. Usually it happens back here. So you get the IPO, which always typically results in a boomstick upside. You have the pre-IPO buyers, and then you have the opening buyers run it up. The pre-buyers sell off, and then it eats shit. And then you get this. This is called the quiet period. Just waiting for the buyers to, after it settles, for buyers to come back in to take it to its actual price. Except the second time does the same thing as the first one. Why? Because the pre-buyers trapped the new buyers here. This is just supply demand theory here, right? I'm not talking box talk. This is just a technical trader's concept here. And then you have the new buyers here trapped, and they sell on these, right? This one's usually higher than this one. There's always the quiet period. You want to try to get in on the quiet period knowing that the second one's coming. The third one is usually the establishment of actual price for a ticker. So you'll have the third one, usually the quiet time isn't as long, and then that is the reestablishment at some point of the actual ticker price. That's an IPO quiet time setup. That's basically what this looks like, almost, except it didn't happen back here when they IPO'd. But yeah, this here is just a straight up pump and dump ticker. That's a pump and dump ticker. For sure. Not a bad place to get in down here though. Three on single top is way the fuck up here. That was hit there. Then you have 1, 2, 3, and that pull made no sense. So you'd have to go 3 on head and shoulders ish. And it's up there. Your granulars in here, again, that's the same hit. 1, 2, 3. The pull would be lower from here this time. 3, that gave you your top hit there. Your structural would then move to here. That would be the all-time high for this thing. The first one would be that one, so you can let that one hang out there. And then you got to come in here. 1, 2, 3. I thought, yes, I'm glad you said that, Q. I thought Weeble had just went IPO this year, so that makes sense. That makes sense. This didn't make sense looking at it. I thought I remembered them IPOing this year, so this is correct then. There's your IPO pump and dump. This would be the quiet period. However long that draws out would be the quiet period. So there's a second one coming. Yep. the first attempt at establishing a price set. So probably not a bad idea. Shane, let me see if I can get you somewhat of a fucking target. Entry. Watch for the breach here. We cross over, we go. 1 minute's in here. They'll go back to it. Yeah, it looks confirmed broke out right now. We got the bottom in, you got confirmation, continuation. And you got to close and push above it. So it looks good to retest 15, between 1570 and 1580 retest. Fulfillment there at the moment. If it doesn't check back here, it could check back here, leaving a check 2, and then it could start grinding like that to leave check 3 here, but it doesn't have to. If it goes straight from here, all they've left is granular. So which means if they fulfill here, it comes back here. If they don't, and it's just a quick interaction, that'll be check 2 there. Look for 2, 3 here. Then it goes here for mandatory fulfillment. And then from there, it comes back to structural, which will be back to here for translation, and then potentially to granular or invalidation to breakout. So it's all going to depend on if it runs two things. If it runs straight right now, and then if it fulfills on that retest. If it fulfills on retest, it comes back. If it doesn't, you're going to get a quick interaction and an invalidation and run to the granular, which is mandatory. And then depending on what kind of price action they leave you here, if they leave you a check 1, check 2, and then a check 3, you're going to pull that. And that's where this is going to come back to. So the breach of, say, 16, let's go out here a couple weeks. You're looking at like 1840 mandatory. 1850 would be a little overshot, would be mandatory. And then if you get fulfillment and invalidation of that 1850 level, which will be at that, by that point it'll be a breach of 20. Anything over 20, this thing has the potential to take off again. Take off over 20. Okay, look, we got the same thing happening right here that happened right here. Or I'm sorry, right here. Right here. From underneath, remember? Under, hit, back, up, hit, back, up, hit, back. And then we created distance. And then they built a new one. Same thing. Under, it'd be back, hit, back, hit, back. Create some distance, right? If it repeated. So you could possibly, let's see if we can retrofit this. Same sequence is starting to play out. So the hit was, so it's this top, that right there. It'd be that right there. Replaying again. You're welcome, bro. Oh shit, I had that way too tight, didn't I? I didn't think I had it that tight. I'm not even paying attention. Should be. Dude, this is some of the tightest bullshit price action. All right, Dwayne. Yes, sir, brother. I'll be in Discord tomorrow. Okay, here we go. Threatening breakout again. Golly, are we gonna get it? Are we gonna get it? Are we gonna consolidate and run the fractal over again? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Same thing if you're trying. Stop loss back across blue. TP on MES is next one up. Same thing. Just same shit. I'd just wait for it. If I'm being straight up, I'd just wait for confirmation. Wait for one of these moves to confirm. Be paying attention though, because when it goes, it's gonna go. I know that much. When it's gonna go, when it goes, it's gonna go. It's gonna take off. It's not gonna fuck around. It's gonna go. And you're gonna know it. You're gonna know it's going because it's gonna be price action we haven't seen all day. Price action we've been waiting for all day. All day. Healthiest protein bars on earth. RX bars. Yeah, they're good. They're made. Literally, bro, these are the ingredients. That's what's in it. Like, that's it. Those are the only ingredients. Whole food ingredients. And then they come in strawberry, and they have real strawberries in them. Strawberry, blueberry. There's a blueberry cashew butter. Blueberry oat cashew butter one. It's really good. Chocolate, dark chocolate, sea salt. Peanut butter. Chocolate and peanut butter. And they all are made with those same ingredients. They're good. They're better than the ones that have all the bullshit artificial sweeteners and stuff in them. These are the only ones I eat anymore. I was eating, forget what the company made, cinnamon rolls that were really good. And then they changed the ingredients in them. Start putting shit in them. I'm like, no way, dude. So I just went back to these. Yeah, legendary. Yeah. Yeah, I was living on those. And then they switched shit up. The scan score on them changed. But I was living on those things, man. Like literally. Ready? That was like what I ate every single night before I went to bed. Because they had the casein protein in them. Slow burning. They have additives in them now. They have chemical additives in them now. Tell your wife to scan them through Yuka. She'll see. They changed them up. I stopped eating them because of it. And I love them, bro. Love them, love them. But they switched up and they have chemical additives in there now. And I'm like, no way. My whole life is chemical free now. So, well, as much as I can, as much as I can make it. Obviously, if they're spraying me or some shit, I can't help that. But the food and the products that I use and buy, are all chemical free. Yeah, it's hard to scan them. She'll see. It changed. They used to scan good. They don't anymore. And it's weird, dude, because I didn't notice it. I just happened to, I think it was my mom. I was telling her to start eating them for her sweet tooth. She's like, do they scan good in your Yuka app? And I said, yeah. And I went to show her and scanned them again and looked. And they scanned terrible. They scanned like, I forget what it was, 40 something or some shit. And I was like, no way. What is going on here? Trading View. Something's fixing to happen. Yeah. Yeah, have her scan. She'll see. Trading View just delayed and froze, so I think we're about to get some volatility here. I went short on the crossover again. I'm just banging around, getting banged around in here. Come on, bro. Breach push. These are the only ones I eat anymore, though. Those are it. They'll never change, so I'm like, screw it. I'm just gonna eat those. They're sticky and chewy, but they're good. They fill that void. That's all I really eat them for, anyways. Fill that sweet tooth void. The sugar. The absence of sugar. They don't run to this fucking 5 minute in this convergence and just blow it upside. There they go. You fuckers. Repeats, it goes up. If it repeats that same piece of the fractal from earlier, it goes up. They're gonna boom stick it up. That was the fake rake, and now they go up. Oof. Pop shot. Take it when they give it to you. Boosh. How many of y'all on the live stream, specifically the YouTube live stream, since that's where most of y'all are, for those who haven't, in case there's some people on the YouTube stream who haven't participated in the private group or the box top workshop, can somebody or a couple of you that have done it, that have gone through it, speak to the value of it? For those who may be debating, thinking, or in question, the value of the workshop plus 101s or vice versa, or if anyone is contemplating coming into the private group. New workshop for those that aren't in there yet, coming up this week, or not this week, sorry, this month, the 19th. Yeah, Saturday the 19th of this month. Yep. Yeah, we do it once every quarter. Running it. And delayed again. No one, huh? No one. Cool. Cool. Break, you bitch. Break to the convergence. Thank you, Key. Thank you, Gal. Thank you, guys. Come on, dude. You're going to go back up. We're literally barcoding a $6,200 ticker at this point. We don't get an end of the day push here, I'm going to be surprised. This should drop out to the convergence or blow its top off and run like a banshee to the upside. It's either move from here to here to translate, then back up to convergence, or drop out and close off, or this just takes off. It's one of those three scenarios. Definitely not the day I was hoping for, to be able to come out and blast away. We got a couple good ones this morning. We got the upside, or we got in Discord, we got the downside off the hook and ladder, which was nice. We got the upside. Well, we got the downside move at market open, then we got the upside breach, then we got the downside move off that, and then that's it. Everything else has been this bullshit, barcode and dumb shit. Like that. You get 5 ticks one way, and then they come back the other way. Then you get 4 ticks, and then it comes back. It's just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. They are running this again. Same exact thing's happening again right here. This piece right here. We're right here. We should, again, if this is going to fulfill, we just dipped underneath for the first time. Dipped, come back up. We should get a hook and ladder fulfillment off of this. Again, it's the same thing that happened in here this morning. We're tight to it where it could retake it as support, and if it does, it blasts off to the upside. If not, we're going to catch a hit off of it, and they'll rake it out, and that's the tight hook and ladder right there. One of the two. Stop there. TP at the convergence right here. On the short position. Long, nothing until we breach this here. Nothing until we fully breach that. Once we fully breach this one, we're good to go to the upside. We're going to go hit all-time highs. Straight up fulfillment would have this rake off of there back to here. That's why I like the short from here. I'm always going to bet on straight up fulfillment, and then they'll have the manufacturer to kick me out of it. Thank you, Cammy. Thank you. Same to you. Thank you very much. I wish I could stay young and healthy forever. I'm trying. I'm trying like hell. I'm all bought hook, line, and sinker into this longevity stuff now that I started a whole stack of longevity supplements to slow down the aging process. Making me feel a hell of a lot better, for sure. I don't know if they're doing anything for the aging process, but they make you feel better. I'm proud of how I look and how I feel at 45, considering what I've been through health-wise in the past 10 years. I think I'm doing pretty well. I think I'm feeling pretty good considering. So I'm happy and proud of that. I'll take it. I'll take it. Things could be a hell of a lot worse. I'm trying to. Really am making an effort. It's all we can do, right? Just do the right stuff and make the right decisions and take the right supplements and eat correctly and exercise, and it's going to be what it's going to be. But I'm trying to get everybody else on board with it too. Thank you, Keith. Thanks. I hope so. I hope I'm one of his favorites. Not too sure about that, but that would be cool. This is why we don't play options. Why options are for people that want to lose their money. Swinging. Outside of swinging, options are no bueno. Just swing. It's got, I mean, it's got a blow here. Like, this is, it's at that point where, like, it's gotta move. It has to fucking move. And they created a new, reverse. So upside looks to be the play. We go off structure. They just red. They overshot a tiny bit, grabbed it. This could cause it to boomstick here. If not, it, like, there's no other reason for it to, it should have already come down. It should have already come down. So they manufactured the structural off the double bottom or inverted head and shoulders bottom. Check 1, check 2, check 3. Right here. Red. Red 1, red 2. Unless that's higher. What's the high on that? Upside looks to be it though. 263, 63.75. So those are both one and the same. So 1, 2, 3, and it's right there. It's that. And they just kept tight enough to hit, which is insane because they had it tight enough to rake off and didn't, but they keep it tight enough to the reverse to move it upside, which makes no fucking sense. So it's fixing to, I think, boomstick. As long as they can cross through blue, we're going to see it take off to the upside. Like, see that? See how tight they were here? and to the forward, tight enough that they should have released it down to that convergence right here and didn't. Well, then they created this space for the structural reverse and they kept it tight enough to here, but yet it's fulfilling on here, but not fulfilling the rake out to downside. So the implied move is upside for sure. If we cross back over this, you're going to see it move. They've now created that as a trigger to the downside. So that's now the trigger. No entries till downside till it crosses over. And upside, we got to blow through this granular. We get through that granular, we're good to the upside, to all-time highs. The fact that they just did that is it's just crazy. They fulfilled here, they hit reverse, and now that's considered fulfilled, so now they can invalidate. The fact that this didn't come down to the next reverse, that they landed on that one from that close, it just implies upside, right? The only thing that keeps it from that is a full rip out, and the rip out will be straight down. It'll be like I said earlier with this one. It'll just be straight as an arrow, straight down. And upside, we need an invalidation of the blue. We're right here right now in that sequence, right there. We are right there. So if it plays the same, we should get move, check, move. And then start the move back up. Oof. Just move. I don't even care what direction it goes. Just fucking do something, for crying out loud. We're 1/4% up. Like 1/3% up. And just tight price action. Pre-market style price action. If y'all haven't smashed the like button on the live stream that you're on, I'd appreciate it if you would. We got about an hour and a half left here. It'll help push it out maybe for the last hour and a half. I would appreciate that if you haven't. And thank you if you do, or if you already have done that. Didn't even have a great chance to display anything today. No room. No room. Wish I did. Was hoping for a movement day here. Where are we at within that compression on the snake? Looks like we're in the upside portion of it. Looks like, I mean, we're due for this thing to let loose. It's either got to pop and finish this move, so that way they can check in and then start building the double top, or they need to come get raked out hard, bang, and then start to move back up again. It has the appearance that it's going to push upside, and we're breaching structure. And this is a reverse right there. So yeah, it's ready to go. It's ready to go. They fulfilled both of those reverses on SPY and MES. I mean, they're ready to go. It just needs the pop. There it goes. It's ready to go. Just got to get through there. There's a reverse right here on the top, right where that wick just landed. So we could possibly get one more fulfillment here, and then back to here, and then it's ready. It already did that though, so this thing could just go right now. It's ready though. If it's gonna come down, it has to come down now. It's got to turn around and come down now. If it's gonna be the down in bottom and then start to check back up, and not the up with the check and then back up, that's the inversion we were talking about this morning. One move or the other, this one or this one. If it's gonna be this one, it has to come from here. It cannot break through here. If it breaks through here, we're heading up. It's got to be from here. Has to be from here. Has to. Cannot break through there and go up and be that. Here it is right here. You see it. That's the candle that we're on. This is the candle that our internal price action's on. We got the move up. We got the check back in. We got the move up. We got the check back in. We got the bottom. Now we're working on the move up, or this needed to just build and then go up from here, which would cause this to come back down. Or if it's not, it's just up, then a check in. That's what it looks like. And then up here for the double top. And this is the neckline on the top. So if it's this downside move, it has to happen from here. And inversely, we're pretty much ready to rock and roll upside if it wants to go. When that reverse cracks, it comes down. This one right here. That one played. 1, 2, 3. That one played. This one did not. That's where they left a discrepancy. That's going to converge down here. That's where this fucker goes if it comes down. Of course, it sucked it the whole way back up. And go hit it again. I'm just gonna keep doing the same shit. 1, 2, same shit, same shit, same shit. And we have the double 1, 2, 3. That's this on MES. This. That. Thank you, Scott. Fuck you, you fucking piece of shit. Three, two. 15, 5, 5. On the way back down. Yeah. Burn out. Shit. My brain's not even processing anything anymore. I'm at the point of like, fuck it. They literally just used that. That is so insane. They're doing everything in their power to not let this schematically to come down. That's why I love the downside right now, because I have since we got up here, because they left us unfulfilled down here. Number one, they manufactured here, and they've not left translation all fucking day. And they are avoiding downside like the plague right now. And that's why, because this thing gets goosed to the downside if it goes. Because this was all of this from here, quite frankly, from here, that was the granular. This is all grain on structural forward third. This is granular. All of this is translation. All of it. With no breakout yet. With no trigger breakout. I mean, trigger, but no confirmation. We've wicked above it a couple of times. All of this is translation. They have stayed here since 10:30 this morning. They've been in an ascending tight translation here. This thing is primed to get absolutely fucking annihilated to the downside. primed to get annihilated to the downside. They owe us this. They owe us that, and that's off of double bottom interpretation. And the structural, they just put in off that double bottom right here, and they just fulfilled on it there. So if they run this, if they go up from here, I'm telling you, this fucker's going the whole way up here. It's going to run the whole way up here. Because this should not have fulfilled there for translation on that structural. As close as it is. This, they owe us this. This should come down. So if they get up here, mark my words, it's going to make it the whole way. It's going to go the whole way. And then they'll come back. They'll come back for the unfulfilled. But they're running it. There they go. Look. Boomstick back up. They're going to run it the whole way if they do. Because this is schematically set to come down. And they're avoiding it like the plague. So my guess is it's rare we see them stay up here for this long and not just blow it out. And because they've manufactured. However, we're still in a state of translation. Until we hit this granular forward third, which we're about to, I think, then we're out of the translation. We've now went from one forward third to the next. It took that to get there, though. So once they do that, the downside setup is over. It's over. They've now fulfilled and invalidated, and now we're fulfilling again on structural, and now we have a structural reverse that they just fulfilled on that it could come back for. This is retest. It can break out from here. That's if they fulfill back and then up again. But that downside setup right now for rip out will disappear if they fulfill on the granular here. Or if they even move to it, it disappears. But as it stands right now, technically they owed us that from this because there was no structural, right? It was just granular, which meant all of this translation should have eventually translated and closed that off and came down here to fulfill this. And the fact that it didn't and we're still hung up, without fulfilling here, we still have a chance of it coming down. As soon as it moves from structural to granular forward third fulfillment, that downside perspective is over. Everyone understand that? And at that point, I'm telling you, this thing's going to fucking go. Because there's no way they did this to be able to fulfill this right here. That right there is what fulfilled off the structural reverse. There's no way they built that and kept it tight like that to fulfill off of it to just turn around and come back down. No fucking way. Absolutely no way. It's to run it up. Unfucking real. Went right back up to that fucker. I'm just gonna mark this down here. This is looking like they're gonna pop it. I'm gonna mark that. This is gonna go double bottom. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna get rid of this. We're going double bottom granular. I can't get rid of that. I gotta keep that. And then we're gonna get rid of, or no, we're gonna pull structural. You need to pull that structural now. Right here. That's what they just landed on there. That's what's causing this, and that's what's going to cause the breakout here is the fulfillment off of it, which it barely was. There we go. We're through. Granular forward in front. Retest here on SPY. One push through and we go. Can't believe they fucking did that. That is insane that they did that. It's got to be there's got to be the top it up. This is single bottom. I am getting rid of that. That's the single bottom. What a terrible hold. Terrible hold through all that bullshit. From a structural to granular forward third fulfillment. Terrible hold. Trash price action. Absolutely trash. Breakout was good. Downside move was good. We got that this morning. Let's see what we got. It's power hour, y'all. Power hour. So we had, what do we have? We had a 44 tick downside. We had a 60 tick upside. We had a 40 tick downside. 240 downsides and a 60 upside. That's what we got to play this morning. Everything else has been trash unless you held from the confirmation structure break here. Unless you held it through the whole day and didn't sell on TP1. You got a little bit more out of that 60. You got 100 ticks on that if you held throughout the day. So far, they could run this end of day for sure. The way you see it right now is what we got. They clear this, use this here, use that bottom wick. That's going to be an overshot zone for for that 15 minute. When that cracks, this is our 5-minute structural off double bottom, off the large double bottom. This here cracks. This is where we head downside. This is where we get a full reversal and schematic fulfillment back downside when this one cracks and confirms through there. Back down to here. Push through granular to the upside and confirm that we're going to move to all-time highs. We're going to go through it. We're going to get interaction with it, but we're going to go through it. It's going to put in a new all-time high. We'll end up here. We got to retest the larger triangular void that we talked about this morning. That's nut and fucks. Nuck and futs. Nuck and futs. Nuck and futs. Nuck and futs. There was no way I was holding that all day. Sold TP. I would have went nuts. Maybe not. Maybe I wouldn't have went as crazy. Sitting here watching this shit all day. So half a day tomorrow. Just as a reminder, we have an early futures market close tomorrow, 1:15 Eastern. Friday off. Back on Monday. We start July 101s Sunday. So if you were going to possibly join the private group, you'd have to get in and get on the schedule here before the end of the week, because 101s for July start on Sunday. Discord, you guys have till tomorrow, till we end the day tomorrow, to sign up for July, if anyone else is wanting to get on the July schedule. And then I'll put the schedule up tomorrow by the end of the day, the 101 schedule for July. And then you guys that I talked to about the private group, Q3 workshop, Saturday, July 19th. We're doing it, so you're going to want to get in. If you don't get in now, you're going to want to get in before the 19th if you want to take part in the workshop, in the box top workshop. Break out. Terrible fucking trade to take. We're just gonna turn it back around. Boom! Up. One, two, three. Yep, right off reverse right there. All these internal 1 minutes are playing. If today was your first day hanging with me, sorry about the price action. I can't help that. Trust me, this is a rare occasion on these live stream days for it to be this mundane. I promise you that. Normally we're ripping and tearing all day, every day. When they do this, when they pin it in like this, there's just no separation in price action, essentially barcoding. Yeah, we ascended, 0.16 upwards, but it's trash. That's trash. Overall, schematically, the larger schematic, it played correctly. We got confirmation to the upside. It played to our first target, and then the rest of this has just been horseshit grinding between first and second target. We had TP1 sitting here in an ascending manner, just like this, right here. TP1, so you got TP1 hit, TP1 hit, TP1 hit, TP1 hit, TP1 hit, and then we just got a push, damn near, not even quite there yet, but almost to TP2. That was the larger sequence, the larger schematic setup this morning when we started. That's all we've had. Like I said, in a normal day, I would have liked to have seen this break off of that TP1 first translation right here. Break off of that, come back, and we would have had full schematic fulfillment there, and then we would have continued running from there in a good way. But as soon as they decided to tie it up in here like this, that kind of shot the day in the ass. Don't let that make you think anything. Come back next time. If this is your first time here, you'll see. If you haven't seen, go watch any of the past live streams since I've been back out here on Wednesday. I don't know, over the past 4 months, go check them out. You'll see every live stream. I literally tell you what's going to happen in the morning. It happens, and we get to sit here and capitalize on it. But today was, and we got what I said today. We just after the fact. sucked. We didn't get schematic sequencing out of that. They stayed in a translation, in like a transitory compression, basically, is what it is. Grinding from one target to the next instead of actually moving through fulfillments. A move's coming. We're coiled up. We're compressed and we're tightened up right now. A pop in one direction or another is coming. I don't know if we're going to see it here by end of the day. I hope so. It'd be great. Not sure of it, but we're on the verge of one for sure. This is as tight as you'll see price action intraday. That's pre-market shit. Pre-market stuff. They're going to pop it upside from here. I'm going to be so surprised if they rip out for me. They're avoiding that downside like the plague. For that reason. Poor shoulder. At least come back for structural. That, I mean, that wasn't even, unless I'm pulling incorrectly. I'm not. That was not a hit. They were short of that. At least come back and get this. At least give me some satisfaction here. 14 ticks. I'll end up taking 10 or 12. Again, internal 5213. Right here. Off the top. Holy fuck. We got to break that 1-3 to come back for this 5 structural. It's insane. Pop right to the convergence. Boop. They got time. They have time. Quick rake and then a boomstick back up off of that to the convergence by 1540. Bang, bang. What's mega on SPY? Yeah, it's easier to show you on SPX. That's SPX mega. SPY's the same thing. Same thing. Now this is going to change on SPY. This was a structural. When you look at MES, it was red, red, red. So we were able to put our structure 3 in there, which is why we got the hit here for the launch pad for this next leg up. That's going to get moved here because SPY doesn't have red here. It's got its third red there. So here, potentially, more than likely, because we need to fulfill the translation 3 to this, then back to this. It could come off of the retest here and then make its way up to the convergence up here, or fulfill and invalidate, but that's mega. Translation third, translation mega, previous mega. Translation is the catch to the previous retest. This is going to get moved to their structural granular. Previous forward third, acting as ascending level support. That's the channel that we've been in forever. SPY is essentially the same exact ticker. Right here it is. Same thing. It's going to act as a catch to it. It's harder to see because I have my micro charted inside. That got moved. Don't need that. Same thing here. Red, red, red. This is going to get moved from there to there once we move to the top. Same thing. Let me show you something. SPX. Our snake. Since this is the cleaner, it doesn't have any of the intraday charting done on it. Look at our snake fulfillment. The snake has been running since April 1st. Look at this shit. It mirrored on us right here where we should have fulfilled off structural, which we did. Fulfilled off structural, and then we fulfilled off the reverse, and then we popped up and invalidated. As soon as we invalidated here, it mirrored the snake. All of this was projected before that, which is here. Now we've been in a mirrored state since that mirroring, and we've got just dead money. We've been playing this snake since April 1st. And it's just been absolute dead money. So if it continues to run, which I said way back here, I told everyone if we bounce here off of the then structural location of mega reverse, if we bounce off of that, this thing is going to run this snake to completion. It's going to run it to completion. I'm fairly certain of that. The question here is going to be, do we double up here or do we double off of the translation? My gut says we're going to double off the translation. They're going to use that as a catch. Could be wrong, but could just be back to retest, but absolutely perfect fulfillment out of that snake. So that's the snake right now as well. And I missed my exit, didn't I? Oh, they didn't even... They dipped it and fucking stopped it. Now they're going to pop back up. Invert. You're welcome, bro. Either invert to convergence or down to target. One of the two. If you haven't hit the like button on the stream that you're on, I'd appreciate it if you would before we get out of here today. We're coming up on T-minus 30 minutes till close. Pull it, motherfucker, pull it. Jesus, that's a big bear. Holy shit. They're gonna pop it, dude. They popped it every time. I'm gonna be surprised as hell if they come back to this. They're still on that bullshit 1 minute. Come on, run straight up. You just check, fulfill, and validate that 1 minute. Give me my 5-minute fulfillment. Dickheads. Five-minute fulfillment. Fuckers. Go. Don't you dare invert. Go. Five-minute reverse coming up into strength. Structural. We should bounce off of this. We should bounce off of this. Hit, bounce. We should. If we're going to run straight up, that's what should happen. They've already checked and invalidated the 1 minute. This should hit 5 and we should bounce. And I'm assuming it's going to be a boomstick directly back up to the convergence. If we lose it, once we're under here, I'm not even worried about this window. Once we're underneath that, it's down. This thing's rolling over and we're coming down. And it's gonna go quick. It will go fast if it does that. They don't have to bounce straight back to the convergence, but I'm assuming they might. It'll be end of day or closer to end of day, unless they do it all at once here and get us up here to the for the close. They just slow roll everything to the downside today. Well, everything's been fucking slow rolled today. Don't forget to have a birthday drink for me this weekend on the 4th. Have a happy birthday drink for me. I'll be having a few. I'll be celebrating. side, and then they're going to sell that as if it's breaching and then turn. Watch them go off that 1 minute. And just boom, stick up off the one, invert, and this will be the one we come back for. That would be typical of them right now. Boom, sticking from here and not giving us the full 5 minute, going off that 1 minute, running straight back up to convergence from here. Just like they're fucking doing. Yep. One up will do when we do a big cigar person. Yeah, man, for sure. For sure, for sure. I'll be in Florida all winter. Come to Florida. Come to my Florida spot. Come to the coast. Come to the Gulf Coast in Florida. Come hang out for a week on the beach. Here, I'll show you my favorite cigar. You can get me one of these when you come. These right here. Right there. Those are the cigars. I buy them by the damn box. Acid Blondie. You ever have one? So good. They're so fucking good. It's an all-time favorite cigar. Whoa. Ah, I have great taste. Those are, you love them too. They're awesome, aren't they? They're one of the best cigars. Maybe the best I've ever had. Love those freaking things. Most of all of Acid's cigars are phenomenal. Most all of them. But those blondies are, oh man, are they smooth. Sweet, smooth. Yeah, and reasonably priced. Yep. High quality, reasonable price. Yep. Yippers. That's why I like them. Beautiful second short entry on the hook and ladder off granular. It worked perfect. Worked perfect. Kaboom. 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 Target. 5-minute. Dickheads. Wow, they're gonna suck back. Shut up. Plus the entry was trash as well. Minute 40 seconds left in the candle. Yeah, get Cubano. Yeah, I'll smoke Cuban. Yeah, of course. A good one. A real one. Try one, man. If you like smooth and sweet, you'll love them. Five seconds left in the candle. When we cross granular, they go. Upside. Cross granular, we go back upside. $20, y'all. T-minus 20. Yeah, this price action was a total joke. Yeah, appreciate that, Gala. Yeah, I tried to tell if anybody was here for the first time. You did get to see a glimpse this morning when I called the hard downside move at open, called the upside move here, and then called this candle here. Absolutely pinpoint called that candle. It happened quick. I said, watch out. This downside candle's going to be hard quick. Bang. We got it. Called those perfectly. And then from there, we kind of got locked in. And we didn't have any schematic fulfillment. But yeah, that's why I said that. Appreciate you co-signing that. That's why I said it out loud, like, because I can imagine if I were here the first day, I'd be like, oh, this. But take into consideration that price action was absolute ass all day, minus the morning movement. If you go back, rewind back to the beginning, you'll see how I had this set up and called out this morning. The rest of this shit was garbage price action. Hopefully, people take that into consideration if they were just here for the first time today. Come back and check it out again. All you got to do, that's why I said, all you got to do is go watch a past live stream. That's it. You'll see. Just go watch any of the ones where we've had price action, which is most of all of them. This is a rare occasion we get dumb shit like this. Target hit, into strength. Target hit, 5 minute. Into strength. Again, straight up fulfillment would require this to bounce here. This should be a mandatory bounce. However, we're close enough that if they invalidate, we come to this one. And then if we go through that, we're rolling this thing over. This will be neckline. Last place for them to go. Okay, target is hit. SPY has a little room left to its. So we're going to overshoot MES, more than likely to hit SPYs. Unless SPY's going to run off this 1 minute in here. I've never... Dude, it's been a long time since I've seen a day pick up this many 1 minutes on the way up. Normally we just pick one up and go. But it was one after the next, after the next, after the next, after the next, after the next. Here we go. Here's the overshot of MES for SPY to hit. Candle closes in a minute and a half. Minute and a half. Yeah, today is total ass. Yes, it is. I think I might have taken a nap with my eyes open at some point today. I know I'm exhausted from sitting here trying to find something since what, 11? Yeah, 10:45. From that point on, it was fucked. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours of nothing. It's rare. This is a rare day. Of course it would land on Wednesday. Watch tomorrow's half day be batshit bonkers. There's the bounce. They didn't grab SPY. Doesn't surprise me. 1 minute. Maybe down for another. That was structural fulfillment. You can move this down one to the check. That's there. If it fulfills back down, you'll get SPY's fulfillment on the next move back down. When it crosses back over granular is where you're going to have the move to the upside. T-minus 15. Just go get spun. Two minutes left in the candle. See, they're playing. This may go from here. $30 seconds left in the candle. Ooh, back to granular. Break. Looking louder. Break. They go blasting through here. It's gonna go. They go blasting through this thing. This granular, it's gonna go. It's gonna be a decent move. But we have a perfect hook and ladder set up here if they pull it off this. Hey, listen, have a good weekend. Have a good holiday weekend. Have a good 4th of July. Enjoy yourselves as much as you can. Enjoy eating the food and hanging out with your peoples. And hopefully everybody has good weather, sunshine, and all that for it. Most importantly, though, be careful. Be safe. Don't drink and drive. Don't do anything stupid. And make it a good one. Like I said earlier, have a drink for me for my 45th birthday, 45th birthday. On the 4th, I'll be having one as well. Next Wednesday will be the YouTube channel members only weekly Wednesday live stream. So if you want to take part in that and you're not a member of the YouTube channel, make sure you join. And then we do the same thing, but every other Wednesday is public and every other Wednesday is private just for the members. So the Discord members come out here every other Wednesday for a members only stream with the YouTube channel members. So make sure you join if you want to take part in every weekly Wednesday live stream with us when we come out here. My email is on the screen, down on the bottom of the screen. Right here. Oh, this way. Yeah. Right here. My email. Hit me up. Email if you want the membership packet, information packet for the private group. If you want to get in there for the workshop that's coming up on the 19th. Or if you just want to come in and learn box top, period. Hit me up via that email. Everyone else, I will talk to you on Wednesday when we come back out for the channel membership weekly Wednesday live stream. And Discord, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be first thing in the morning, powwow at 8:30 like always, and then we'll have a stream till they close us up tomorrow at 1:15. Everyone else, enjoy as well. We'll see you when I see you. If you don't join either one of those things, I'll see you in 2 weeks on the next public weekly Wednesday live stream. But otherwise, have a great weekend. Have a great 4th of July. Enjoy yourselves. All right, Gala. Appreciate it, bro. You're welcome, Key. You too. And make sure you like the streams. The stream and stuff. If you haven't. You're welcome, Vic. Awesome, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, bro. You too, Key. Thank you, Shane. Yes, sir, brother. Awesome, bro. You're welcome, man. There we go. Breach. Could see a hard upside push here. Could see a hard end of day push here. That bounce buy was beautiful if you took it. Played beautifully if you took it. MES Schematic's been leading the way all day today. I just don't like that they didn't hit this on MES or on SPY. I like the upside move. I just don't like that they didn't hit that. Boom. Blow them up. Rip them out. Do something. Yeah, I don't like that they left SPY there without that fulfilled. T-3, y'all. Blam. There she goes, watch. Boom. See, why couldn't it run like this earlier? Stupid. Thanks, bot. Appreciate it. You're welcome. And third, 20 seconds left. 20 seconds till close. Good job today, guys. Congrats on the money you made if you made some. And ding, ding, ding. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. All right, y'all. Talk to you next time.
Yeah, Xtreme. Them gains, extreme. Shit we see, extreme. Wanna know about corruption? Well, listen to what I see. An algorithmic money making, taking, thinking, fucking scheme. If you let it, they'll get it. They'll gut you till you bleed. A lot of y'all get fucked by the bucket, yet you think it's free. Yeah, it's me, them team, Xtreme.
Tired of guessing in the stock market? Want to be part of a successful trading community with a proven strategy that helps you win more trades? Welcome to Xtreme Gainz, the ultimate trading community using the proven, powerful, proprietary box top method. Join thousands of traders who have already transformed their trading game. From beginners to experts, box top method simplifies day trading, scalping, and swing trading like never before. We focus on precision entries, smart risk management, and high probability setups so you can maximize profits and minimize stress. It's time to stop overcomplicating trading. Join the Xtreme Gainz family today. Email your request now and start your journey to financial freedom. Xtreme Gainz. Gainz Xtreme.
I'm Chuck, and this is Xtreme Gainz. How many of y'all absolutely love my box top method? Because I sure do. Box top, breakdown, W formation, macro daily third, fulfilled. The live stream was off the chain. We had somebody in live stream comment at the end. They made $65,000 today. I had two members of my premium Discord reach out to me. They made both over $50,000 today.